to start yapping. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How you all doing? I feel like it's been so long since my last stream, but I think it's actually just been 4 days. I think that's the answer. I need to say hello to everyone. Alright, thank you for the Tetsuism. Hello. Let me get started. Oh my gosh. You all arrived speedily today. First to arrive, Jenny. Very fast, very new. Assumably arrived in a tank. Oh heck, I had 2 background music on. Or maybe I have forgotten how to stream. Hello Turquoise, hi Yasun, hi Pesky, hi Viola, hi Dlam. Oh my gosh. Wait, and I'm getting hydrated as well. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3 hydrates, Jake. Hi Nya, hi Dev. Oh no, there's more. I shouldn't have mentioned them. It's gonna go downhill. Oh no. I'm gonna say hello to everyone and then I'll drown, okay? Is that the deal? Wait, yeah, oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing for 15 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's so much time, what the heck? I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. Thank you. Hello Mika. Oh yeah. Oh, hi. How are you all doing? Oh my gosh. Pet the burger cat? 15 months? Wow, 15 months, wow, precisely. Holy moly. Wait, now I gotta drown, don't I? Okay, a quick drowning. There we go. Light-hearted vent, here we come. Well, all of a sudden I'm scared. All of a sudden I didn't feel great about this event. Now I'm terrified. They wouldn't do mean things to the cat, would they? She's too gremlin. They gotta be nice to her. Look at her. Okay. I haven't done my free temple yet, and so we're gonna really hope this works out for me. Because I'm planning on saving for a future collab, and so we will not be doing the big banner shenanigans today. She forgot to yap, this ain't done yet? I remember to yap, I just started late. I think. You're gonna love the Pyrus? Yeah, she was actually the operator I wanted most out of this event, and so I was really excited when I saw she was the one you get for free kind of thing. Oh, we have a chance of grabbing the 5-star at least. So yeah, Papyrus is super cute. I really like her design. I'm also just excited for her kit because I've not used a chain. Oh my gosh, pardon me. This is what I get for drinking too much. I haven't used a chain healer before, which will be exciting. How's the game volume-wise? It's been so long since it's been like 4 days since I've streamed, and I swear I've forgotten everything. Her voice lines seem up your alley too? I'm assuming that means she's cute. Okay, I think the 5-star should be next. Eh. Okay. Multi is cool, but I do already have. So we still have the daily poll. Not high chances, but there's always a number. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was my attempt at gambling. Oh, but in the meantime, I feel like this is gonna be a moment for the history books. I can eat too, Hushi! My wife! I get to see what she's like when she's even cooler! Sorry, okay. We're gonna be using Hashigemu for the stages today. I hope everyone understands. Oh, she's so pretty. Is she getting shot at with fire? Oh. Oh, she's so cool. Okay. Yeah. I keep running out of resources. I wanted to promote Gummy as well, but I needed more defender chips, and so in the meantime, we have an event. Oh, Hoshi, precisely. Wait, does she not change to being her to arte? Oh, is this yeah, Hoshi of action. On the evidence that I saved up and everything. Okay. Let us begin. Let us hop into the event. I haven't actually checked this one out, so if there's a how do I phrase it? If there's like a daily store thing that I should have been looking into, I have forgotten to do that. This is just the video from the 5th anniversary stream we watched, isn't it? I think. There's a minigame, but it's not daily. Good. Oh, poor cat. It's always so cute. The tiny teeth, really fun. Ooh, wait, I'm a Sky LED. Is this animation meant to be like context, or is this summarizing the like prior plot to the event? Oh, I'm remembering that there was a tutorial for the event mechanic in the 5th year anniversary stream, and I'm remembering that I only partially passed it. I remember liking the boss because they had a loud effect rather than just being scary themselves, but I'll figure out the mechanics. There'll be another tutorial. They'll anticipate me being silly. Mixed stuff, so not super canon, just fun visuals? Well, that's fair. I always think it's neat when you get to have the opportunity to use like the kind of hard to achieve, expensive animation stuffs for storytelling, but I understand sometimes it is just fun to set off cat-shaped fireworks. Yes, it is really simple, you got it? I hope so. I'm hoping because it's a 3 weeks one, I'll actually have the chance to do the EX stages on stream this time, because for the 1 week reruns I didn't have time to run through them on stream, which was kind of a shame. Because it's fun being confused. I like it. Oh my gosh. Adventure that cannot wait for the sun. Okay, let's begin. The event guidebook. She's so cute, and she has a book. Okay. Citizen's Garden. Is this where you get started? The new operators. I kind of forgot about Sandrakana. He's a summoner, I think. Oh, hi, Busman of Bones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. It took me like at least 10 seconds to parse out where the spaces should be in your name, but I think I got it right, and if not, it's an uncanny variation. Welcome. A really bad summoner? Oh, but the birds are cute. Orchid stats? Oh, that's not the best. Hello, fellow Gotchonchaya. Yeah, we did the gambling, it didn't work. So now we did the story half of the gambling game. Were you pulling for Pepe? Or for, no, Tila? It never works. It doesn't, especially when you only use the free event pulls, but it's worth trying. At least for the free stuff. Thank you for the another hide chick. Nom nom nom. Oh, self-care. I have tricked you all. It's not self-care, it's caffeine. I'm drinking Lucozade, I'm Newman, I'm Zoin, I'm gonna start bouncing off walls. I used to play, I might be coming back. Ooh. I mean, limited banners are always a good time to come back. I really like Arknights, but I never feel quite right recommending gacha games to people, so I always have to like walk the line of like, it's a really good story. You can get quite a lot of operators without spending money, and excluding the limited ops, which are like once every 3 months kind of thing, there's not too much for scarcity, but the gachas are gachas, so they're always spooky. Oh, hi Kyuki! Mouse! Yeah. What do you mean mouse meow? I squeak, I never meow, there's no evidence of that on the internet. How are you? I'm good, How are you? How's your day been going? Have you read a good book? We are past halfway through this month's book club book time, so if you've not started Babel, you should get to reading. I'm really enjoying Babel so far. I ended up having to listen to The Seven Wonders of the Ancient World as an audiobook because I couldn't find a copy of it easily. But it should still be good. It's a bit of a shame because I like having books in front of me. I feel like it helps me focus on them, because if I listen to a book, then I'll either be multitasking and therefore not focusing as much, and if not, then I will fall asleep. Oh, thank you for the pet, Kirky. Thank you. Wait, are the pets broken? Thank you for the pets. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh my gosh, everyone wants me to drink water. Oh no, I read the wrong Babel. Honestly, similar number of words. You could have read either, but I recommend both Babels, honestly. Well, I haven't read one of them, but I'm looking forwards to one of them. I'm like 3/4 of the way through the RF Kwang Babel. I'm doing fine, I just haven't slept. I'm not sure if I'd recommend that. What time is it for you? Oh, hi Noon. How you doing? How your day been going? Water, not coffee? Not coffee. Coffee's too bitter. You gotta have an energy drink. But the ones with no taurine. You gotta be slightly sensible. 3 AM? I mean, that's like a good time to go to sleep. That's not too irresponsible. It's the cute girl! Sorry, I got loud. It's a concept that's important to me. You see a cute girl holding a book, you gotta get all squeaky about her. It's an important part of communicating your interest and enthusiasm about things, okay? I'll probably pick it up soonish. The premise seems cool. Oh, heck yeah! I'm really enjoying it so far. Raise the lamp a little higher. I need the light on every detail of the exhibits. Yes, curator? Hanemefende? So bad at saying words. Okay. Who put this statue of a songstress with the sculptures from the old calendar Age of Shadows? Completely wrong era. Take it out and move it to Hall 2. I want a curator, Hanemefende. Where is the instrument restored with the tech from the old calendar age of chance? Why don't I see it? Logistics, cute girl. Not here. It's always fun to me when they make the operators move around on screen, because they're normally so static. So it's like, oh, a fun little treat. They're wobbling. Names in this event are tricky, so I came up with nicknames. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna try my best. We'll see how it goes. I may also double back on nicknames out of fear of saying things very wrong. Not here either. A guest from afar, ripples in the lotus pond follow thee here. Neither the tree's shade, sup sweet dates and fresh beer. 'Tis toast now to midsummer and cheers. Ooh. Wait, no! Wait! Savvybot, what have you done? No? Wait. Tiniso, hello! I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why, but Savvybot just tried to murder Tiniso, hello! Welcome in, what happened there? Ooh. Okay. Hopefully that's alright. I have no idea what caused that. The bot's gone rogue? Yeah, it wasn't even like an emote spam or anything. I'm so confused. But, hello Tunisa. I hope you're having a good day outside of being banned from my chat for around 40 seconds. Because I did solve it quite quickly. I didn't panic too much. And hi Nathal, hi Calmatonics, welcome in. You both rhymed simultaneously, oh my goodness. Ooh. Excited. The non-English word, I guess? Oh, maybe. I did select the language I stream in when I set it up. I was waiting for the stream. Oh, let's go. I've been looking forward to it as well. I'm really excited. I don't know. Watching the 50th anniversary stream just got me super duper hyped for it. What did I miss? Not much. I got Mulberry for my 5-star and my feet 10 pulls. No 6-star. And we are like 20 words into the very first chapter. I've just been yapping. Nothing's happened yet. And get the event story is great. Ooh, okay, I'm excited. I always love good stories. The bots have gone very rogue. I'm a bit nervous about sorry bots now. Okay. Isn't that word like the equivalent of like saying miss or madam? Isn't just like a polite introduction as well? So it's not like it was another language with like a rude word or anything or a name that it didn't recognize. Sorry, but really did go a little bit rogue. Okay. Well, people have been waiting. I shall get on with the stream. Is this an NPC? I didn't even notice her appearance because I was stuck with chaos. She's pretty. Oh. Okay. She's gorgeous, yeah. I feel like she has an unusually cool outfit for NPCs because they tend to have quite traditional clothes, but are kind of quite plain clothes. But this has got lots of detailing. This is fun. You got the designated straps that you don't understand how the physics work, requirement of every gacha game. And then, yeah, got a little bag. Is that like a water pouch? Oh, and she has a sword? I personally more preferential to women with shields, but women with swords are also very good. Yeah, it's very detailed, you're right. Lots of pretty NPCs. I feel like we've been spoiled the last few events that have been up or been reruns with pretty NPCs. There's been so many of them. And not even just like NPC jail NPCs, just like the regional ones. They've upped that game. Oh heck, I'm gonna struggle to say the names. Can check out the full screen. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm confused how her skirt works now. Does it like connect at the side? Is this just a very large cutout? Wait. Haven't read the story yet. My personal story for this event is Pepe destroying IS. Well, Pepe's kit seems cool, but it is up to the fate of the free polls whether I get her or not. And so far, it is just seeming no. But who knows? There's some days left. We can keep trying. Oh, your singing rivals even the most elegant of foul beasts. I can't tear myself away. Can foul beasts sing, or is the pretty NPC being kind of rude? I'm scared when people are rude. Is this like sassy, or is this world building I didn't realize? You wouldn't assume that being compared to something called a foul beast was a compliment, but is this another pretty NPC? Foul beasts are birds, so it's a compliment? I got foul beasts and bird and beasts confused. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, being compared to a bird and beast would not be. Wait, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love when characters have like multiple braids in their hair, because you might be able to tell I have quite a lot of hair. And so whenever I need to nip out and about, I always braid it. So I'm always looking for cool inspiration to avoid having my hair just like Wednesday Addams. So this is a cool outfit. You've got a similar motif. I love when you can tell characters are part of like a matching group without being identical. Very cool. The notes of your lute flow like the purest water, like the calmest, sweetest brook. Okay. Ooh. Who's this? They don't look like an NPC. Well, are they a character who's like a unique name character but not playable yet? But of course, I've worked tirelessly for months to produce the perfect rendition of this ancient ballad. Yeah, she's an NPC? No. Why does she have keep out labels on her coat? Are there really that many thieves here? Is that what that is? Oh. Oh? Words as sweet as honey. Fingal is as idle as a slumber fruit. No wonder I couldn't find you. You do know that restored loot is going on display tomorrow, right, Titi? Do allow the welcoming committee to borrow for the day, Amat. We have an honoured guest coming, and the museum must receive her well. It's a special exhibit for the Flood Festival, Titi. Our priority is ensuring there are no errors in any of the sections. Our visitors can be very fussy about the details. You've been here long enough, you should know better than I. Let's not get mad now, Curator Hanuma Fende. This is your first major exhibit since taking up your post, so I understand you're a little anxious about it. Oh, poor cat. Wait, is she cat? I think she's cat. Cat? That does mean that you need to calm down. No matter what you're putting on display, someone's gonna nitpick her. This is Mina Hamith. Every family's got some treasure stashed away somewhere. It's no surprise they turn their noses up at our exhibits. I don't think that was like the amount of encouragement required. They're both felines? Yes, okay. I wasn't sure because they were like quite substantial cat ears, but it was my understanding that this was like the cat region event. Surprising out of horses here too? Yeah, sometimes when you have like the really big pointy ears, it's difficult to tell if it's cat or horse. Not to just sound silly. I know when I first saw Nerl, I thought she was just like a very alert cat. Whoa, whoa. Meow? What you meowing at? Honestly, you wouldn't believe how much overlap there is between feline Kuratana and Lupo. Wait, which is Kuranato? Which one's that?
Battery 30%.
Ba 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 ba. Cat, horse, wolf? Oh, I forget about the wolves. Horse? It is a horse or wolf. I'm gonna check over the new displays tomorrow. Don't worry, I won't disturb your date with the esteemed gentleman. Is that the doctor, or is there gonna be some grumpy man? It's an object I'm studying, not my date. Aww. And she's blushing? What's going on there? You look at it ever so lovingly, though. Aww. Strange. Has no one picked her up yet since we've been talking? Some man may or may not be grumpy. Ooh. I'm guessing the girl over there is learning how the irrigation channels work. Gonna write a thesis on the history of it. I want to learn about how the irrigation channels work. I love micro-irrigation. Maybe she's a epigraphist, and she's just cleaning the sludge off the stella in the river. So many words. What's the difference? They're just different types of history, nerd. Well, I knew what one of them was. Blame it on the city's long history. Every historian in Sargon gets obsessed with this place. Yeah, look at this ancient riverway we've got here. 4 centuries old, broad and wide, and our buildings? Youthful 2 centuries, yet tall and impassive. Is this city on a moving plate then, or not? Then yes, a mouse? Yeah, I'm a Zalek in Arknights terms Yankee. I wanna play Zalek Knights once I get Dorothy. But I'm just I'm waiting till I get her before I start the niche. The other option is playing characters with books in their art and knights. But yeah, I'm a mouse. We got the little round ears. Surprisingly difficult to move your ears. Zalek Knights? Yeah, one day. I can't wait for Dorothy. I kept wanting to call her Dorothy then. But yeah, I think she's really cool. She's one of my favourite characters to borrow when I'm starting IS ones. And so I would just love to have her on my teams. I think she's neat. You want to talk about a rich historical tradition? Well, here you have it. Can any of them beat the Flood Festival though? We've been celebrating it for over 1,000 years. Did you read the Dorothy event before? No, I wanted to, but I did not do the timings math correctly of when Under Tides was gonna rerun. And so I reread Under Tides without reading Dorothy's vision, and I need to go back to it at some point. I just tried my best not to think about what it was referencing from Dorothy's vision. Teeny bit messy. This event is terrible for Dorothy? Arknights seems to have no snipers, but Dorothy should be able to make up for that. Yeah, for physical damage you have Dorothy, and if you're just talking about general range damage, then Lynn is kinda crazy. Cause just Lynn things. Oh wait, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. The hydrate almost murdered me. Welcome, welcome. How did the Valorant and various gaming go earlier? I just woke up not so long ago. Oh, I love a good nap. I hope you slept well. Okay. But yeah, I'm very happy they added Lutanada recently, because she's cute. Then yeah, I slept 18 hours and 30 minutes. Was it yesterday you streamed Valorant and then swapped game? Are my days blurring together? The passage of time. Okay. Well, that sounds like a very good nap, either way. I was gonna swap to Arena, but it didn't work out. No, that's fair. I was just hopping on from my PC because I was at work, but I was like, please live, I gotta lurk. Regrettably, I'm in meetings, but I will still lurk. Okay. When I sleep for longer than 10 hours, I feel even more tired instead of refreshed. 10 hours is fine to me. It's when you get above 14 hours that I start feeling tired. That's like the line in the sand for me. At 14 hours, I can't hack it anymore. Then I get sleepy all over again. But like a solid 8 to 10 hours, that's nice. That's ideal. That's the good stuff. The bad one is when you sleep for 10 hours and then accidentally fall asleep for 2 hours and wake up again and then you feel groggy. Then the universe is there to mock you. Okay, so they've been celebrating it for over 1,000 years. Oh yeah, when it floods, I'm gonna offer up some white oasis flowers to the river god. May his breath be forever filled with the fragrant aroma. I really hope we get art of pretty flowers. That's all I have. What offerings have you prepared, friend? A cup and plate of pure gold, along with a jar of wine, in accordance with my family traditions. That's a rich family. The wine was sealed by my grandfather when my father was born. An excellent vintage. May he enjoy its taste and share in the festival spirit with us. Him wandering the realm and earn his blessing? Is this another one of the curing situations where their god just kind of wanders around in vague disguise? Oh, immortal Minotami, may he forever grace this city. Cheers, I think. Pepe! Oh. Did you find it yet? Give me a second, kiddo. I think I felt it just now. But you've been standing in the river for half an hour already. You keep saying you've almost got it. Shh! I'm trying to concentrate here. Her face is so expressive. Nami did such a good job. Daisy, where is our little Shazada run off to now? I've got people at every gate waiting, but none of them have seen her. I've put so much thought into welcoming you. How can I just let you slip into the city like this? Oh no, important cats accidentally got in the run. Where are you going in such a hurry? Ah, it's you. I'm meeting an old friend of mine. Here, some oranges I plucked from my garden. They ripen just before the festival. I'm sure everyone will love them. Take a few for your friend. This seems like a very generous and a nice city. Which is confusing, because normally bad things happen as soon as you start reading an arknights event. She's not a fan of flavors? Oh, Oh, she's not a fan of favors. Not just like she eats plain pasta. She's not a fan of favors. But I think you understood. So there are so many words that I'm not quite sure how best to pronounce, and I think most of them are like formal greeting indicators from their similarity to like real languages, but I know I am not equipped to pronounce them properly, and so I'm just kind of suffer. The people here are so friendly. Let me have a think about where she'd go. Where did you like to run off to back when you were in school? Oh! Oi, she's cute! Who's she? Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't see you there. Forgive me for knocking your oranges on the ground. She's got a shield and everything. She's pretty. I'm fine. How about you? Are you alright? Thank you for your kindness. Oh no. What's at the farm all of a sudden? Are you hurt? A shadow flitted across your forehead just now. An ill omen. I fear you will meet some misfortune soon. Why is Columbus's Papa's design stuck in NPC jail? I hate her. Wait, she's in NPC jail? Is she like an upcoming character? She seems so detailed. I guess maybe they just really went all out for the arknights anime. Also, hi Life, how you doing? A shadow flitted across your forehead just now. Yes, an ill omen. Okay, it's a very ominous thing to say to a stranger. If you're willing to part with 5... Never mind. I don't trust this woman, I'm scared of her. If you're willing to part with 5 dinars, I can ward it off of you. Well, I'm sorry, but I've got an appointment. Gotta go, bye. She's scamming. Wait, 2 dinars, just 2 dinars then. This isn't a trick. You really are about to run into some bad luck. And 2 dinars will fix her? Oh my gosh, scam artists are evolving. They're looking like pretty women with shields. They're looking like fake defenders. They'll be there saying, oh, look at me, I have 3 block and I'll heal your nearby allies. But no, they just want your money. Diabolical. It's unacceptable, really. You gotta step into regulated or something. You wouldn't trick me, would you? Of course not. I always keep my word. Really? But... oh, don't cry. It slipped away again. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Toad, thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. Oh my gosh, welcome. Thank you so much. 10 months is so long. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out of the library this month. Thank you, I really appreciate it. How are you finding the names? They all use like formality class indicators casually within sentences, and I haven't figured out how to pronounce them yet, so I'm just kinda trying my best. I know it's based off a real language for this one, and so I don't want to get it wrong and kinda inadvertently be rude because I struggle with letters and sounds. So I'm just trying my best, but it's scary. We're yet tier 2! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have you rolled for Nonsense's second daughter? I did, and it didn't happen. I only did the 3 rolls because I'm saving for I don't know if it's been officially announced yet because I have the thingamabob where I try to avoid leaks and so I don't talk about them. But I saw so many posts when it got announced that the leaks just appeared on my timeline. Not announced yet? Okay, there's an upcoming event with questionable food that I'm looking forwards to, and I want to have my little spacewalk saved up for that one. And so I'm just doing the few pulls. Future banners with eyebrow movements. Yes, future banners with eyebrow movements. I'm not very good at moving my eyebrows. My fringe gets in the way quite a bit. I always save for the last day? No, I can't do the last day. If I get to the last day and I start gambling, I might... No. Whoa, the film was too bad then. I gotta decide early on and then commit to the decision. What the. Small girl making shouting noises. Oh no, don't cry. I was just teasing you. I got it, see? It's right here on my hand. Yellow meanie. Wasn't she spending like a substantial amount of time pretending to find this? I'm too used to teasing my little brother back home. I feel so sorry for your poor little brother. Oh my gosh. Save your pity. That gives me endless headaches. Alright, pass me the jar. I'll put the fin in it for you. I thought I'd never see my gold fin again. Thank you. I worked my butt off helping you get your finny friend back. Put a little more pep into that, thanks. Thank you so much. You're the best. It's not the next banner. It's the other banner next. So you'll be to save up some more pulls. Yeah, I think it's like end of February. At least that's what I'm hoping for, because we have this event until first week of February, and then the one in between, and which is a week and a half, and so it's like last week of Feb. I don't know. I don't normally do future event maths, and so it's quite a little to me. Little girl is so polite and well mannered. She is. She's very sweet. I think she's been quite reasonable so far. Wait, I just realized she has like wings on her tail. That's so cute. I suppose it makes sense if you have the tails to be accessorizing her. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, no, that's not like it. Alright, you best hurry home already. No more fancy ideas about trying to take your pet for a walk. She tried to take a goldfish for a walk in the river. The little girl may be polite, but not filled with abundant common sense. See you. Rich? Very rich, seemingly. This is all gold? Rich. Taking a pet fin for a walk in the river reminds me of those crazy ideas I had as a kid. Oof. Well then, seems the audience has finally had enough of me gripping around in the water for fin beasts. Glad you still know me so well, Pepe. I really don't want to head to the museum so soon. When Annette's in the question-asking mood, I won't even get a moment's rest. Where is she anyway? She didn't come with you? She's acting curator now. Got a lot of things to do. With the upcoming super important exhibition, she'll be busier than ever. Nice. Never thought she'd get promoted right after she arrived. I remember back in school, nobody thought she'd go far with that meek personality. Be nice to her. But I knew she's a hard worker, she'll go far. You better be nice to the meek people. I'm gonna stomp on your toes meekly. Just you wait. Yeah, she forgot the goldfish harness. I'm not the goldfish expert, but I feel like you should isolate like a closed off area of water if you want to take your fish for a walk. Next time I speak to Boo Boo, I can ask her what the ideal goldfish walking parameters are. But I think it's quite difficult in open bodies of water. She's always been one tough read. She never yields. You sure you aren't talking about yourself? You've been in the city for a while. No big changes? Me? I'm not too busy, but I'm also not too free. I was barely able to secure the title of Vice Curator. When you're in charge of stuff at the Columbian Museum? I was in charge of the business operations. Things are different here, you know? The Maritime Museum doesn't need to profit. Annual support from the Lord Zamir and the Padishahs is enough. No use for me. Which is great. I get to take it easy. But you always kept yourself busy back in the day. How about you? You must have gotten a lot of good stuff out in your travels. More than you can imagine. Sounds like your report's going to be a lot longer than you can imagine as well. Oh, she's gotta write it up, I fear. Oh no, it's so hot here. I feel like I got sunstroke. I gotta stay here and cool down in the breeze. Save it. Do you know how many times I used that excuse to help you ditch class? Silly cat. Writing reports can be fun. Okay, big bite of food. We've been sitting here quite a while, and the summers are the first. Would you like something to drink? We have our specialty licorice juice, freshly made, only 5 dinars. You see, I quite like licorice. I even have like some soft licorice sweets in my drawer, but licorice juice. Not sure if I get behind that. That sounds a bit. Is that like a common thing? Are they taking that from a real world drink? Wait, let me. Where's my? I need to acquire my topical Denya beverage brackets Dr. Pepper. Here we are. Topical Denya beverage. I can't just be having caffeine the whole time. I'll start bouncing off walls. I can't imagine what it would taste like. Yeah, I'm kinda. Actually, no, I suppose because there's some alcohols that taste like aniseed. There's... Is it Zambuca? No. This is what I get for not working in hospitality anymore. I've forgotten it all. Yeah, Sambuca. It tastes like aniseed, which is kind of like licorice, I think. So it could be like that, but I don't know. Sambuca's nicer than tequila, at least. I say that being allergic to most tequila. Dawn from Gumball Goldfish? Wait, what's Gumball? I don't know if I've seen that. Is it a show? Okay. Every now and then I look at my OBS and just see me swaying wildly from side to side because I'm incapable of sitting still. Oops. There seems to be a licorice juice. I can see Arabic characters, so it's the correct region. Oh, makes sense. It's a Cartoon Network show. Oh, okay. I've never watched much television, and so I miss a lot of context on TV show stuff, so I'm afraid. But do I continue the line or do I pull my drink. I think I'm gonna pull my drink. We got a lot of yapping to do, so I gotta take care of my voice. I can't believe it's gonna be a 3-week event and I'm still gonna run out of time because I go on a tangent every 10 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna count down and then we're gonna get the nice bottle opening sound. So, if you don't like the bottle opening sound, I don't know, mute me for like 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Maybe that was satisfying. I feel like it was kind of anticlimactic because it was more difficult than I anticipated to open the bottle, so it took a while. But hopefully that was fun. Okay, back to usual yapping. No more budget ASMR. Very fizzy, very fizzy. I did become suddenly concerned if I'd accidentally shaken the bottle up in my bag. Which is never the good way to start one of those bits. It's not good to get Dr. Pepper on anything, but my headset would be one of the worst things. So, let us continue. 5 dinars. How about an apple and roselle tea? That sounds good. 2 dinars a cup. Scary woman. Oh, nice. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Hopefully you didn't hear my bones crunch as Everybody stretch. Yeah, you've got to stretch too. Wait, let me. You've got to stretch too. I finally remembered which is the right toggle. Bone crunching ASMR. Oh no! Don't. That doesn't feel very relaxing on that one. Okay, let me have a little sip. I almost choked laughing because as I looked up from drinking, I just realized she's called Odd Woman. Truly, if I were to be introduced as an NPC other than anything other than like a sleepy woman or odd woman, I think I'd be a little bit upset. Odd woman. Incredible. I like her dagger. It's got a very pretty case. Now? Perhaps a glass of apricot juice then? Only 1 dinar? I said no. I mean, if you're sitting in the cafe seats, it's normally the done thing to buy at least 1 beverage from them. Very well then. Hold on, waiter, not so fast. A pot of your best coffee, if you will, and then add some local cardamom and cloves. He's got drip! Is this the bumpy man? He's very fashionable. I just love it when people have at least 20 layers on their clothes. I think it's so fun. This is so cool. Wait, let me do full screen. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. I also just love it when characters have long hair. That's very cool. Every day I wake up, everything crunches. Hazardous. Quite hazardous, I think. I'll have a water. You gotta specify tap water, else they might try and give you some of those like silly tinned or bottled water. I genuinely thought Liquid Death was like a seltzer, like it had alcohol in it, but it's just water. Why are people paying like so much for just a can of water? I don't understand. For someone living in a dry desert, he is drippy. Yeah. And a glass of licorice juice for the lady. Right away. Coming to Mina Hamid for the Flood Festival? Anyone should have filled their wallet. You won't get much out of your trip like this. No offense, but I've always been of the belief that a man should live within his means. If your funds are insufficient, there are plenty of more other places to enjoy your holiday. Did he just say if you're poor, you're not allowed in this city, but with manners? Is that? I don't. Never mind. The fashion does not cover this. Bad man, not approve, disapprove, not allowed in the library. I fear the vibes are going to get worse as you continue to exist on screen. Okay. I've heard that Dulcilla's and Bulver is rather pleasant, cheap with beautiful scenery, suitable for those of more frugal means. I'm gonna accidentally run my trolley over your toes. You speak wisdom, a truly educated man you must be. You flatter me and yourself, broadening your horizons on the road. Dulcilla's is notably super expensive. Oh, is it? Which means this place is even more Whoa! On the road? I suppose so. I seek my own road to follow. Your coffee, Effendi. Here, please. A licorice juice. Drinks it up in a single gulp. Maybe she needs a hydrate redeem. Thank you for your hospitality. Is she just left? Did she... Got the drink and dip? Honestly respectable. Waiter, can you tell me of some particularly fun activities during your flood festival? By the luck. Do you have your feelings hurt? Forgive me, I'm simply amazed that the lady was so hesitant to part with money for a drink, yet gave me a sizable tip. Ooh. It appears my fellow traveller was of small means but great pride. She could have just not wanted a drink. She could have needed to leave soon. Sometimes you want to sit down to rest your legs, but you gotta go in 2 minutes, and committing to a whole beverage in 2 minutes is difficult without discomfort. No matter, I shall find some amusements by myself. The bill, please. He's not even gonna drink his fancy coffee. 15 dinars in total. Oh? Wherever has my coin purse gone? She robbed him! Oh, she's kind of incredible. I feel like if a man sits down at your table and spontaneously starts telling you you're too poor to be in the same city as him. Oh my gosh, she didn't leave a tip, so you did. Oh my gosh. Wherever has my coin purse gone? Guess I'll just have to go to a less fancy resort. May the river wash away these gilded scraps of metal. May those who need them find them as its waters rise. Enough time wasted. I nearly lost sight of my target. Dun dun dun! I've heard the city of Radiance is adorned in jewels the countless brave souls have sought out its treasures without success. And so, I walked the long road and arrived here, only to find miser after miser bickering over a few gold coins. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I forget to cough? Forget to mute before I had my little cough. Okay, oopsie daisy. I'll try to remember in the future. I'm sorry about that. my favorite type of horse, a thief horse. Sometimes you get a gift horse, other times you get a steal horse. It's the it's the way of the world. You gotta, sometimes they gift, other times they steal. Pepsi World won the gym catch game. Let's go. Wait, Pepsis World? Wait, is that a new relation of Pepsi Man, or is this another user with a Pepsi related Twitch name? Wait. Okay, local thief horse continues. A dark cloud floats by, blocking the glaring rays of the sun. The red-maned woman pulls a coin out of her purse, tossing them into the river with an even hand. The ripples tear apart the sun's reflection. She disappears into the crowd, whistling. The Grand Bazaar's Ipakaji still hits the spot. It tastes pretty much like its same back when it did when we were in school. This is where I thought you'd be, but it took me so long, fruitless searching to remember there would only ever come here the three of us. Wait, who's the third? You're alone, you would always go to the river. I love strolling along the river by myself. Don't think you'd run all over the place to find me. You're an honored guest, Pepe. Oh, hi, Kiri. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Friends, you don't need to be so particular about this. You didn't recognize... You didn't organize some toe-killingly cringy performance to welcome me back, did you? I fear we may be about to encounter such a thing. That would be the proper rites and ceremonies. Saver, I can hear the cogs in your brain grinding away as you cook up some evil machinations. So what big discoveries got you coming back here? Jewel. Jewel? Sapphire bracelets, necklaces, and earrings. Make a set of your choosing. Only 2,000 nars a set. If you like it, then buy it. No haggling, no bargaining. Only 2,000 dinars and they're yours. Dear customers, we're now offering a lovely selection of hand-selected emerald rings. Enjoy your discount if you buy an entire box. What would you do with a whole box of the same ring? I don't think I'm, like, is it bougie? I don't think I'm bougie enough to understand this. I'm just like, oh, nice, a pretty singular piece of jewelry. Like, at most you need 10 rings, really, unless you stack them, I suppose. But then, still, your hands would get awfully heavy very quickly. Nom nom nom. Guaranteed quality and weight, while still economical. Every 115 carats? Buy some to send home to your friends and family? Only 4,500 dinars a box. This one's actually a happy event. Okay, good. Some people had said it was a happy event, but I didn't know if I should trust them or if they were doing a little funny haha. Oh yeah, happy event like the children of Ursus, but I don't know. It can't be that bad. I haven't seen enough suffering about it for it to be anywhere near that bad. Nearly no angst, that's what I like to hear. Rubies, sapphires, chrysobel, amethysts, rose quartz, olivine. For gems, come to the Grand Bazaar, where we offer bulk trade and low prices, all day, every day. crowning herself in all sorts of jewels. I don't think you're turning heads if it's any regular old gem. This jewel's pretty extraordinary, okay? Extraordinary? I recently bought a piece of pink kyanite. They say it was once used for purifying water. The original circuit carved into this incredibly delicate, a work of art in its own right. Sounds rather valuable. I bought a similar tourmaline just last month. The power of my arts improved substantially after laying it into my cane. Wait, that's kinda cool. I'm suddenly thinking about... Okay. We shouldn't make Wismanthus any stronger, but if you got really pretty gems and put them into her giant shields, would she get even stronger? We in fact want to make the cat less capable of demolishing buildings, but I mean... it'd be kinda cool. Do I think who they should give the fancy gemstones in to make them stronger? I would say no, just because I think she should be the best at everything. But can it compare with this treasure of mine? Look. Isn't it a limited edition gemstone belt from last year? I remember the peddler said it could rejuvenate your skin and slow your aging. Feel anything wearing it? I do feel rather more refreshed. Dubious. I personally helped Pepe to get this gem. I'm gonna try my best to be helpful too. I might get distracted in the process, but I think that's in the spirit of Pepe. A little bit of yapping, as is appropriate. Compared to the ones going on the Grand Bazaar, the one I found can do something really special. Special how? These original etched jewels being sold here are already pretty special for anyone coming from outside the city. Oh, hi Antux, how you doing? How's your day been going? Hello. Let's go looking first, Kitty. Oh heck! Okay, squat time and sit-ups? Okay, after the squats and sit-ups I'm finishing my dinner. After the workout I have my pasta. But for now, squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why am I doing 12? What the heck? I'm scamming myself. Okay, sit-up time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I'm not gonna scam myself twice in a row. Oh my gosh, 3 squats in this economy? Oh hey Benny, how you doing? Mouse is bit, the mouse is strong. Wait, look how many books I can carry. Where's me carrying a load of books? Look how many books I can carry. That's so many books. They're quite heavy, you know. No, keep going. Why do you want me to get scammed? Then you feel like get Denya. It's like normal Denya, but with like the really angular eyebrows. I don't understand the Giga Chad meme enough. Does he have angular eyebrows? I would expect so. Jojo Denya? Whoa, what would my stand be? I feel like... I don't know. Would you see me in a crowd and think that's a stand wielder? Maybe. the Giga Chat is just a really edited via Photoshop? Yeah. I thought it was like some photo that was edited for like some sports thing, so it's just some like super duper muscular man with a scary jawline that got abstracted because the internet, and now it's just Giga Chat. It's one of those things where I was like, I've been on the internet far before Giga Chat existed, and I'm here now. It's like kind of old and been here a while, but that doesn't mean I understand. Denya's Bizarre Adventure? Yeah, the mystery of where did I put my bookmark whilst I was reading? Not a sports thing, it was some woman who did it for art reasons. Oh, interesting. Did it start out as like intentional satire then? And everyone just kinda... everyone just Giga Chatted? Cool. I always, every now and then I stumble across a video essay that's like the backstory of an internet meme, and I find that so interesting because it's a really good kind of demonstrator of digital virality and localized history, or like localized in the internet subcommunity sense history. Very cool. It started out as her making the perfect man. Terrifying. Oh, duh. Okay, let's go walking first. Don't tell me there's some kind of dirty secret behind there. No way, relax, I'll tell you, but before the scorch of the sun gets too high in the sky, I want to run by the Septagram Avenue to buy an idol. Every researcher needs the blessing of the gods, right? Does the event has others as prerequisites? No, I think it's a standalone. Did you get Pepe? No. I just did my free pulls and I didn't get her. I'm saving for the an upcoming banner, but it has not worked out for me yet. Oh, Maya, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. But yeah, I believe this is a standalone event from what I've been told. I think there's another event prior to this one in the region, but I don't think it has any direct relation outside of additional context. Then I have to read it. Let's go! Reading, reading. Your cheeks are as pinchable as always. Wow, thank you. Look at me. Sargon's had other events before this, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but they don't directly tie in. But thank you, Leia. One of them mentions the word? The word? Or like something to do with the crystal? I guess we find out. Okay. Even research needs the blessing of the gods, right? You best walk quick then. The road's going to be too hot for your feet real soon. It's so funny to me that her art just has keep out written on the collars. Wow, yawning, not a yawning. I'm very awake. No yawning. Okay. The target is moving towards the museum in the heart of the city. Considering she was personally welcomed by the vice curator, it appears my information is correct. She is no ordinary woman. Da, 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 da. The jewel you found was a relic of the Shah? I should have worn my up-and-toe sandals. I'm going to have sandal patterned feet later. Oh no. You're worried about the shoes, not all the straps? I feel like these are the biggest sign of concern. You're gonna have a stripy stomach. Stripy tummy. Seriously? You're thinking about your sandals now? Where did you find that jewel? I got a clue in a place once known as Subat Ansel, and after a few twists and turns, I finally found it in the territory of Lord Amir. The Line Pride's ancient throne. I also saw some ancient images left behind by the Shah himself in a cave full of crystals. And I wrote everything down in this journal. It'll make the public the true location of the Great Trove and prove the Shah's promise to the Midsummer was more than just a legend. Just think what might be waiting for us amongst all those riches. No matter how valuable that stuff may be, the true treasure itself is the clues that will help us reconstruct the truth of that era. We'll find the answers to the Shah's unsolved mystery one by one. This face is so fun. This face is so smug. I love how she's kind of doing like the little three, the little... No, wrong one. This one. It's so smug, it's incredible. Such a good smile. Okay. Why would he make such a crazy declaration of war? Or what really happened in the legendary clash with Kangwoo Kang in the south? Or his final resting place? I wish you would bless me in the feet-pulls. Same. It's not happened so far, but we've got a few more days to go. There's always a chance, there's always a chance. These discoveries will shock people. Oh, Shagad, the entire city of gold will be looking my way. If you know where it is, just take a tuna to excavate it. It's just... No, there's one last trail to follow. I need to borrow an artifact from the museum. Every time I see the word trail, I get scared about the sky. You're the daughter of a Pardash. The museum's storehouse are open to you. Anything you want that isn't on public display. 8 days in a dream? You've got this, you've got this. Oh, that won the gym catch game. Let's go, let's go. That's the issue. Wait, don't tell me you want... Pepe looks at the facade of the museum, a banner slowly unfolding across it. Those who played IS4 know what happened far south. I've played IS4. Is my geography getting challenged? I thought all of the IS events were in the far north. Aren't they all set in Sami? Or did I lack context going into it? It's so strange to think that I started playing and reading through the IS story before I knew Sami was even a country. I was just like, oh, I guess it's winter here. It's like, oh yeah, it's a seasonal eternal event. Okay. The banner depicts a slender mummy draped in golden armor, its face hidden by a death mask. At the end of the banner is written in great big script. Landmark exhibit commemorating the Vajavad Bad's Museum anniversary, the nameless general of the Shah's very court. The general? No, he's the guardian of the trove. No matter who actually is, it's Anathema's prized exhibit. I didn't think you're gonna borrow it that easily. Some didn't read ending 4, I see? Let me try and remember which ending's which. Is that the one with the 2 men who punch each other? With the punching being from the sky? Am I thinking of the right ending? I've definitely beaten that one and read it. Do I need to play IS4 again? I mean, I'm always down to, but I'm trying to remember. I didn't realize there was anything relating to the south. Double boss fight is the 4th one? That's the 2nd most difficult one, I think. The, like, general ending is pretty chill. The 2nd ending is gimmicky, but, like, relatively easy. As long as you've got, like, 2 decent defenders. And the 3rd one is the worst one, with the 4th one being okay. you just, I don't know, you just, I beat the fourth one before the third one, I'm pretty sure. A bit of context missing, but the IS now is harder to follow the narrative. Yeah, I feel like I want to replay it now that I have more of a clue what Sammy is. Still limited, but more than I did when I first read through the endings, because I beat all of IS4 relatively early on, at least for when I was playing the game. I think the last one I beat was in September, so I can't remember what I was up to there, but it was a while ago. My nose is itchy, that's not allowed. Okay. And no matter who it actually is, it's an Atmos prized exhibit, and I don't think you're going to borrow it that easily. Well, a duel with clues won't prove anything by itself. I can only show my worth to my father, and the Shahanshah by finding the shell's turf. Oh my gosh, hi Drake! I'll come in. Thank you so much for subscribing for a year! Oh my gosh, happy year! I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Popping in for a second to share my year mark. Have a great stream, Danielle. Happy year! I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Well, if I do that, I can go to the City of Gold and become the Shahanshah's historian of the Shahagard and write an account of all Sargonian history. Being a Padishah's heir not good enough for you, Pepe? The wealth and authority is just superficial prosperity. The true honor that runs throughout the family is the role of the court historian, passed down from generation to generation. But hasn't your father always wanted your brother to become the court historian? Uh-oh. Well, we both have the same basic qualities, but I'm not losing out on ability either. Pepe, the City of Gold's envoy is taking your brother in 2 months. There in 2 months. My kid in time, TT. I just need you to help me. Annette's only willing to lend their mummy to study. Annette's only willing to lend me their mummy to study come autumn. But this summer is my last opportunity. I can't wait that long. You and your brother, you were always fighting as kids, and now you're at loggerheads of the same court appointment? Here, my pass. Take it. Go, do a little bit of crime. For the sake of career advancement. Just a little bit of theft of a historic artifact. You can sneak into the exhibit hall at night and study it. Quietly. TT. I'm just sick of seeing you two bicker and quarrel these past few years. This is the last time I'll help you. If in the end you come up empty-handed, then please don't keep stubbornly trudging on. I won't come up empty-handed. Oh, poor cat. I'm gonna eat pasta whilst the cutscene. That was a big piece of pasta, oh my gosh, okay. Ignoring Pepe's murmuring, she stands up and looks at the great grand edifice, the witness to centuries of history. That is very impressive looking building. The sun shines upon the gardens and buildings, and under the boundless blue sky, the great tapestry looms over them. The leaves of the tall palm trees beside them rustle in the wind. I may see it every day, but I'm still stunned by its grandeur. For so long has it quietly guarded the city, fending off time itself in silence. Yep, a human lifespan is nothing compared to it, no matter how long it may be. Over in the blink of an eye. If only we could stop time for a moment. Yeah, That would be great. You're at the exhibition tomorrow. If you get caught, just say you stole the pass. I like that she has the little bow tied around her tail at the top. It's very cute. How high does the ceiling need to be? There's gotta be at least 5 floors there. That would be a very expensive ceiling for one floor. But maybe I'm not thinking on a grand enough scale. I don't know. High ceilings are cool, but I feel like you get diminishing returns at the type of height where you can do indoor falconry. Um, but maybe I don't have the opulent mindset of the man who was stolen from to understand. Maybe I need to go on holiday any other place instead. The exhibition tomorrow. Good. The guest's itinerary has been confirmed. I'll welcome her properly. By welcome does she mean a little bit of crime? A descendant of the glorious clan of historians, the one who spreads ballads of the kings and heroes, explorer of all of Sargon, purveyor of knowledge, a respected Parashah's daughter. I have absolutely no idea how to say those words or if they contain meaning. She said another line of words. Okay. Any other would worry that they would forget all these appellations, but the only one who stands here is Naratina, and her only regret is that these titles are all held by one person. Fine, I guess the ransom ought to settle my debts, even if it's just one girl. That's her name? Pepe's name? Oh, is that like her full name without the operator title? I'm just gonna say Pepe in the future. That makes life so much easier. Engineers of Gothic cathedrals approve this museum. I love Gothic cathedrals. They're so cool. I love Gothic libraries. It's so impressive. They've got such beautiful bookshelves. I'm gonna get distracted. They're so cool. They're so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite styles architecturally. I love it so much. Pepe is how her friends call her? Okay, it's like a cute little nickname. Small belly button censoring with the dagger? Wait, are you not allowed belly buttons in some games? Is that like a rule? Kinda surprising. Though I suppose it may be like it's fine for Europe and American game publishers, but it might not be fine other places kind of thing. Never knew about that. It's just one girl. She's got a hammer. It's a girl and a hammer. The money left in this purse should be enough to arrange a ticket for tomorrow. Never mind. The line would be too long, and the sun's too hot. And in the city, gold coins are too common to be worth anything. Well, that's one way to view inflation. Wait, is this another cool NPC? Swear by your golden sun, your splendid gems in the great museum behind you? That sounds like a rather solemn oath. That you'll answer prudently on account of your respect for history and civilization alike? Within, if you're unconscious, and tell me much more, once more, how much is a ticket to the museum? I already told you, the hall for non-Sargonian artifacts is free of charge. Only the Sargonian exhibit hall needs tickets. If you don't understand, we have the prices of our tour services here on the window. You can hire one of our translators too, if needed. So the Minoan exhibition hall is free to enter? I like her. She's excited about history. My favorite NPC in this event, she's very cool. I really like the levels and how they assumably attach to her helmet but also frame her horns. It's a very cool way to adapt the headgear to fit around them, although I wonder about the logistics of taking them on and off, unless it's like a movable laurel, or unless it's a clip. Otherwise I imagine it would be a bit difficult. She's so great. Oh. Okay, I like the sound of her so far. I'll say it once more. There is no Minoan exhibition hall, but at times there'll be a few Minoan artifacts on display in the Northeastern Tributary exhibit. Northeastern Tributary? The foreign traveler takes a deep breath and the muscles of her bare arm bulging as she clenches her fist. Oh, she's strong? She's my favorite character in this event too. Her and Naratina both. Ooh. When do we finally get an event in Arknights Athene so we can get Minos operators? Wait, are there not already a few Minos operators? I feel like there were some that are in Woods Island. My palace module would make more sense. I have no idea what palace's module is. My brain is on that late game. There are a few options there, yeah. Ooh. A part of the ticketer's mind is telling her to pull the booth shutter closed, but the traveller's other hand is firmly holding it open. History is a grand river beside which all who live upon this grey land trek. The original workshops of the ancient town of Talos were unearthed by the Gaulish explorers. The scrolls detailing the legends of Old Argaeum were restored by Minoan artisans. But Mino's own history has gone against the current, and has found itself scattered across the golden sands. I've traced its path just to catch a glimpse of its fragments. Whether or not you agree, a historian's mission is to find the past the people have forgotten. For the sake of this duty, should we not prevent arrogant discrimination by history's tyrannical plunders? Feels kinda cool. 50% of the Minoans sadly are not great. Oh. Are they like early game ops that aren't that strong? In other words, if you believe that Sargonian history is worth 100 dinars to see, then should Minoan history not stand equal? Do you want a ticket or not? Even more importantly, Sargonians, as it so happens, are the plunderers in this case. She has a slight aura of the executor about her. I think she's cool, but there's there are welfare ops? No. Though, I forget her name. Taratuna, is it? For this event is the welfare op, and she's super cool. Federico Banana Angel. Federico with horns. With all that said, are you willing to hold fast to your conscience and confront the true value of Minoan's artifacts? Next! Wait, my name is Aspasia, not hers. Please use the Minoan spelling, not a Sangonian transliteration. A ticket, if you would say please. She's very virtuous. She's very cool. New class unlocked. I get to learn things. I like classes. Welcome to the Vayavabadat Museum. The Vayavabadat Museum. We are offering a gemstone engraving workshop for our tourists to experience during the Flood Festival. Display your creativity with many glittering gems here. Experience the charms of ancient crafts. Okay. We need you to provide all kinds of gemstones. Sure. Yeah. Begin. Come to the museum's gemstone engraving class. It's the mini game. Ooh. Here you'll learn to process gemstones like the ancient Sargonians did, and experience the wonders of the ancient craft yourself. This is the net shop. You can buy and exchange techniques needed for your classes. I'll provide some materials for you to use every round. Those materials are called inner, and the red ones are called Nasser inner. Allow me to elaborate. Inner means rock in Sargonian. We are learning! Just a few more things to prepare before you proceed to the workbench. The med shop has provided a free technique for you. Here they are. Once you obtain them, you can use them on your materials. Okay. Choose a technique you want and tap to buy it. Afterwards, you can proceed to the workbench to try them out. Okay. Go to workbench. The materials for the round. Your goal is to use these techniques to engrave the materials. Okay. These are the techniques you get from the matchup earlier. Tap on them to see the effects in detail. I'll pick another technique. Oh, I didn't get the chance to read it. They did a dialogue thing. The engraving effects will trigger from left to right. Okay. Here we can see the predictive results of this engraving. The materials will become more intricate and exquisite after we process them. The clockwork foul beast will show you how many points you will earn from the gemstones and ways to engrave them. Okay. Any time to reference every gemstone possible scores. Okay, that's handy. Let me reference the foul beast. Oh. Nice. Next. Try different inners each round. Okay. After obtaining a new workbench, you can use even more complex techniques. Okay. It's free light. Continue. The cutest tutorial giver in Arknights yet? Yeah, she's a chain medic as well, which I'm super excited for. I'm gonna build her as soon as I get her. I haven't like pre-farmed or anything, but I'm gonna try to build her. She's in support if you ever wanna maxed out. Ooh, yeah, I might try and borrow her for an IS fund or something off stream. So okay. So you need to do it in this order so the effects stack, because otherwise it wouldn't be sequential. Is that the thingamabob? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Let's find out. Okay, that seems reasonable. I think I'll do the rest of them off stream because I imagine it might take a little while to click through them. Papyrus is worth it. She gives me polid but orange and feline vibes. You can't say polid because then I'll become emotionally attached instantaneously. It's who I am as a person. I feel the need to protect polid in any form. So we have two paths in, one nice path to defend, a weird circle but they won't cross over it. This seems reasonable. Should I try with the arknights? I feel like it's not built enough. We could... no. Is this the team of people I'd like half put together? I feel treacherous, but let me swap out. We just finished building her. I really like how she came as S2, but I haven't used her S3 before, so I kinda wanna try it. S2 is Hashi main skill, S3 is funny though. Yeah, it's S2 I've used before when I've borrowed her for like ISMs and stuff. Let's just go for main skill to figure things out. Oh, Angela, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? Let me sort out the little shouty thingamabob. The shout out. Oh heck, I've started typing instead of copying and pasting. Let's hope I get this right. Welcome in, ladies. How are you doing? How is your stream? Hi, Dax. Hi, Hyde. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. For those who have not encountered the little library before, my name is Daniel Buckwood. I am a mouse librarian, and I mostly do first playthroughs of games, especially if it's a story-based game. I really like those the best, and I've been deep in the Arknights pit for a while now, just under a year, like 10 months of playing Arknights, and we're just playing through the pepe event, which is the current banner that's going on at the moment, so it's quite exciting. Hello! Hi, Pando, come in! Hope you're having fun playing Arknights? Yeah! We just started. Well, we started 2 hours ago, but I've been yapping a lot. So we've been a bit delayed, but we're having fun, we're doing good. The Gamba did not go away, but that is how the Gamba does go. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Oh, if you need to raid and run, if you need to dash off to recuperate, make sure to take care of yourself. Streaming can be very tiring. And that goes for raiders too. If you need some time away from a screen, maybe to grab a drink or a snack, make sure to take care of yourself. And thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You're not the only yapper. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hydecon. Welcome into the library. Welcome. There were many yappers about. So much talking, so little reading story. but I finished the story eventually, mostly. Sometimes I don't have time to do the IS stages, but I normally do on first runs. It's just the reruns things get difficult on. It's super duper scary trying to speedrun them all. We got an angler content stream unless it's a raid. Oh, what do you mean? Like, you always raid out to end the stream kind of thing? Yeah. Mandatory yapping session. We just finished the open event stages and Arknights. Ooh, was that fun? We're just starting them up today. I'm not expecting to finish them today because I'm reading the story, but I'm hoping that between today and Thursday streams we'll be able to get through all the story and the standard stages. And then next week we'll be able to do the event when it comes out. The IS, not the IS, the EX stages. Wait, when are the challenge stages coming out? Because I'm away for a week, so I might have to do the challenge stages off stream. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Oh. Okay. How's the story so far? It's fun. I like the scary thief horse. We've had gift horses for centuries and now we have a thief horse. I think she's cool. But yeah, I'm excited for the story and shenanigans. We've not got too much into it. We really did spend just under 2 hours going through the first chapter. IS5 is also close. Oh heck yeah. I'm gonna be very excited for IS5. The EX stages open on the 23rd of September. When do the challenge stages open? I really hope they don't open on the 30th. Do they open on the 30th? Am I gonna suffer? They open up the first week at the same time? Okay, good, good, good. I was about to say, I haven't like announced it properly. Oh, hi, Panda. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. But I'm gonna be away from the library for 7 days from the 31st to the 7th, and so there won't be any streams during that time. And so I hope they don't release the stages right before I go away. That'll be spooky for me to plan. I didn't think I'd be able to do them then. Okay, okay. Night blankets the riverbanks. Twin moons lies in loving embrace. In the dark they kiss. Stars illuminate. Oh yeah, I got the little IMEA photo card thingy. I didn't know what that was from. Is that because I got the skin? I've never bought one of the like live 2D animated skins before before I got the GG and IMEA one, so I didn't realize that was a thing. It was like a nice little bonus. I was quite excited when I got the mail for it. Ooh. But yeah, I haven't actually equipped that yet. That's reminded me I need to get to her. And they blush in their glow. Oh, he just appeared to sing a romantic song and then run away. Oh! Whoa! You gave me a fright, girl. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Scared I'm gonna rob you? This woman. Of course not. It's only rich folks around here. Shouldn't a girl your age be on a date down the Riverside Avenue at this hour? What are you doing in front of the museum? Oh, Jamie James. Jamie James? Was that like a tongue twister? I hope I got it right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi, Dale. We're the new Arknights stream. The occasional Denya Arknights stream. It's been known to happen on occasion. Arknights is my most played game by a lot. I didn't realize it till I looked up my stats. I need to play more indie games. I just got addicted to a gacha, okay? It wasn't the plan. I was gonna play through a bunch of different roguelikes and puzzle games, but now... You have to have bought the skin though. It was a bonus for her being her birthday. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, wait, Sasaya, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I hope I got your name okay. If it's best to go by Saya or I said it wrong, please let me know. I'm not the best at turning letters into sounds, but I'll always try my best if people give me instructions. Arknight streams go up to DJ now. Yeah, I think the issue is once I start the Arknight streams, they end up lasting 8 hours, which I mean, my average stream's normally just under 5 hours, I think. It averages out at about 4 hours 15 minutes, which, if I could get it to like nudge it over to 5 hours, that'd be perfect. That's like the ideal length for my streams, because I start streaming at 7 PM after I finish my dinner, and then I stop streaming at midnight, just in time for me to like have a little shower, read a little book, maybe tidy for 20 minutes, and then go to bed. But wasn't there a 10-hour Arknight stream? There's been more than one. I think the longest Arknight stream I did was when I read Babel in one sitting, which, now that I think of it, I'm really sad I didn't save the VOD for that. Because that was before I had my model debut, so I wasn't archiving the VODs after stream, but I finished that in I think it was just over 15-hour stream, or maybe it was 14-hour. Oh. Lone Trial stream. Lone Trial I did over 2 streams. Oh wait, no, I'm fibbing. It wasn't Babel, it was Lone Trial. Yeah, I haven't read Babel, it was Lone Trial. I'm telling lies, I'm telling lies. The longest stream I've done was one time just after I started streaming. When I... Okay, Okay, when I very first started streaming, I didn't even have my old PNG model. I had just like a little piece of writing in the corner that said PNG model here soon. And back in those days, this will have been like September, November last year, the year before last. I keep forgetting it's already January. In 2023, I accidentally, and I mean accidentally, did an 18-hour stream that started out as a collab, and then someone asked me if I wanted to hop onto Valorant for another collab, and then I queued Valorant in a 5-stack for 5 hours, and then me and some of my mods just played Valorant for another another 8 hours. It was a real throwback to lockdown, didn't ya? Oh my gosh, it was so scary. Oh yeah, it's a shame I didn't archive it. I know they weren't like, I know it's not all, how do I phrase it? I know there's a lot of things I can improve with my stream and I'm trying to get better at them, but it makes me a little sad I didn't start archiving them earlier, because I don't know, I'm still kind of proud of them, and people might want to watch them, so... Oh yeah, I feel like I never mention it, but if anyone wants to watch any of the VODs and they very reasonably think that the YouTube, the Twitch VOD experience is bad, this is the YouTube channel that has all my VODs saved on it. Oh, thank you for the Patville. And wait, oh no, I need to do the manual pats. We got so many redeems. Pats. Wow, Luigi. Wow, Luigi. The second one because I was delayed. And a fun fact. Okay. It's been a while since I've done a fun fact. Oops. Oh, okay. Okay, that one VOD? Wait, which is the VOD? If it's over 2 weeks old, I might not have it to publish anymore. If I ever forget to publish a VOD, you gotta tell me speedily, cause Twitch is bad, they delete everything so quickly. History? Yeah. Sometimes I forget that for the lifespan of a VTuber, I've been here quite a while. Sometimes I like look back and I'm like, so many people who started streaming or were streaming when I started, they don't stream anymore, and I get all sentimental. But do you want to know a fun fact about the Ice Age on Earth? So there's been quite a lot of ice ages. It's kind of a periodic feature of the Earth system, and there's several reasons that can cause an ice age to start or end, and one of the more disputed one is the Hernatian glaciation, which I believe is not the most recent ice age, but 2 ice ages before this one. And so we're not certain what caused it, but there's a lot of different theories, and for some reason I ended up going down a rabbit hole and reading about all of the different theories about what caused the start of the Hernatian glaciation period. And one of the theories, although by no means like the popular one, so I don't want to speak this as fact, it's just a speculation, is that and not the most likely speculation, there are more statistically likely outcomes, but there is a theory with like an amount of published research behind it that the cause of the start of the Hernatian glaciation, the Hernatian ice age, or the Hernatian glaciation, was caused by planetary rings forming around Earth temporarily. And so there was an asteroid belt that passed near Earth, and some of it was pulled into the Earth's gravity, and so they orbited the Earth for a period of time until they kind of collapsed in on the Earth because they didn't have momentum to sustain themselves. So it wasn't like a true planetary ring, but there was for a little while, and that's one of the suspected causes of the Hernatian Ice Age or glacial period, but it's not the most common one. I'm trying to remember what the most common one was. I know the other one they were talking about was cool as well. It was talking about how it can be the case that when suns in like faraway stars go supernova, if they have very specific type of like end of life behaviors, they can emit these high energy rays that can cause a bunch of energy to build up in the atmosphere that can radically change it to move in or out of an ice age. And there's people who are just like, maybe this was one of them, but that was like the most statistically unlikely one that they quoted, I believe. There were like 5? Oh, like 5 ice ages? Oh, do you mean the films? I haven't seen any, but I've seen short clips of the squirrel adjacent thing trying to find an acorn. I could never figure out if it was a squirrel or a sloth, and I felt quite silly. We are still in an ice age? Oh. I mean, it's like 2 degrees here, but I thought ice ages were quite a lot colder than that. Oh, hi, Cole. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, if there's a specific VOD you want me to publish, let me know which one it is, and I'll see if I still have access to it in the back end, and I can try and post it. Regrettably, because of how the YouTube copyright system works, I haven't found a good way that I can post study streams, because I like to use background music that I don't have the copyright for. And so, in the past, when I've tried to use copyright-free music or covers of music that's in public domain, they've still been falsely flagged by copyright holders. So I'm trying to find a way around that, but other than that, I try my best to post them. 33 degrees where I live? That's scary warm. Oh my gosh. Make sure you stay hydrated. That is difficult. Oh. CapCut finally came back and now I can animate? Yeah, I remember I saw so many Americans posting about how they didn't realize CapCut was also owned by the same company as TikTok, and they got jump scared by it being deleted. That must have been spooky. I know a few people who like edit TikToks and stuff as like a part-time job as part of being a content creator, and several of them didn't realize it was going to be banned at the same time and got kinda, whoa, my whips, where have they gone? Finally animate? Oh, animation's cool. Animation's so time consuming. Oh wait, we have the lady lying to get back to. Oh, I'm a little face. Wait, does this mean I can eat pasta without you seeing me do the little noms? Is this the cheat code? You redeem the Kalmoji I eat pasta? I don't know why, but the TikTok of me eating a potato in silence when I was trying to test my model and didn't realize I was recording is still my most liked TikTok. It got like 1,000 views. We're just in a warm interglacial period in the Ice Age, and the period where it's glacial we call Ice Age. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Eugenia. Yeah. Well, Eugenia. It still flags the VODs with your background music. I haven't tried doing a whole study stream with the music you made, Johnny, but it hasn't flagged it in the intros for songs, so I could try using that. But I might edit it down so there's less of a silent loop in it, if that makes sense. I've been meaning to do it, but I just haven't had time, because I know there's the other music you sent over, so I was gonna try and shuffle them. But I'm oh, tired, sleepy mouse. There's a way to separate the music and the rest of the sound? Yeah, so there's lots of different ways to do it. I used to do that in the past using using an audio driver called Voicemeeter Banana, which allows you to set up digital sources, which is where you separate out the audio streams in your PC and essentially gaslight the computer into thinking they're different physical sources, so they can be treated as separate tracks whilst having parallel sources. But for some reason, the Voicemeeter Banana drivers just stopped working on my computer 6 months ago, and I've tried going back to older versions. The rest of my drivers are up to date, and I cannot get them to work again. So I'm just waiting until a smarter person than me posts about how they figured it out on Reddit, and in the meantime I suffer. It's such a pain, because it's a lot easier to balance audio, even just for collabs and stuff, because it allows me to more, just with a better UI. The Voice Meter Banana UI is so much nicer than even the Windows 10 native sound UI. It's so mean. The more you know. Yeah, I love anecdotes. If I was capable, if I was like more cheeky, if I was capable of like being more like demanding, I would ask people when they follow if they have a fun fact for me to add to the library, because I think that would be so fun. Imagine if for every person who like dropped by I got a fun fact. That would, wait, we're almost at 900. That would be 897 fun facts. That would be so many. I think that would be so cute, but I know I tend to lurk when I watch streams, and I think I would experience panic if someone, albeit politely, said, "Thank you for following, now give me a fun fact," like I'd be concerned. And so I don't want to put people on the spot, but everyone, you're very welcome to share fun facts. I might get distracted from what I'm doing for the next half an hour. but I always love a good anecdote. That's my jam. Do you have a Discord? Oh yeah, I do. Most of my fun facts are cursed. I could try though. Yeah, I was considering adding a channel point redeem where it's like a little text box and you type in the fun fact to it. Because I thought that could be cool. And then at the end of a stream I go through it. Or like at the end of a month I go through all the fun facts from that month as a stream, and it's like a learnings of the library thing. I don't know. I was trying to figure out different ways to make it work, because I'd kind of want it to be opt-in. I don't want to corner people with a book and be like, your library book is overdue and you owe me a fun fact. Like, I think that would be quite ominous, and so maybe setting it up as a channel point redeem would be fun. Oh, but yeah, I have a Discord command. Wait, thank you very much, Jenny. Oh, you're speedier than me. But yeah, the Discord is cool. There's also the Blue Sky and the Twitter. I tend not to use Twitter as much, but I try my best to post all the schedules and the go live stuff there, so you can still kind of find the key stuff. There's just not the yapping. I joined the Discord. Let's go. Here's one for you. The British Army had a mascot ram called Private Derby. Private Derby? Which time period was this over? This is interesting. The regimental mascot? Wait, this was like 2024? I thought you meant like a cartoon. Like something that was like, oh yeah, like adjacently Norse parts of UK culture and heritage. It's a sheep. I thought this was gonna be like it's a sheep. It bleats. That's kind of cool though. It's a very impressive looking sheep. I had to travel to Yorkshire to decide which ram should be brought to Derbyshire to represent them. Oh, incredible. Oh, okay, wait, big stretch. Oh, okay, I should continue. Never mind, I'm having a hideaway first. There we go. Okay, where I want to go now? I'm on the night shift. The youth these days. My lamps used to shine on young couples in the throes of passion, but now you're all doing overtime at ungodly hours. I don't think that's the youth's fault. Go on, ever your path. Have a safe trip home wherever you get off. Thanks for that. That was a rather unusual man. Japan has the cartoon mascot? Yeah, I've heard of that one. That might be why I was assuming it would be something like that. There really is no one here. I guess TT wasn't messing with me. Let's see if they've picked up anything new. Gem workshop artifacts in the Age of Shadow? The original circuits on this one is really something. Assembled from multiple pieces? No, it was crafted out of a single piece of originum. Amazing work. Really have to look up close to see it. Wow! Ritual instruments in the Age of Flow found in the jungles. Are those blood spots from ritual sacrifices? Here's one. Knights Hospitalizer had an air force because Italy was forbidden from having one and flew it under the Knights Hospitalizer banner? Wait, who are the Knights Hospitalizer? Order St. John? Oh, that's okay. Do they still exist? Or do they kind of exist as a ceremonial thing now? It continues as a humanitarian team. Ooh. That's kind of wild to think they had an air force, because I definitely think of them as like a more kind of old, kind of when people had swords and shields kind of era. Fun fact: pangolins. What's this animal? Do I know them? Oh, they're cute! How do you say their name? They looked like a fruit you have to peel, but with like a little nose at the end. They look like moles with armor, but they're mammals. Their babies are called pangle pups and ride around on their mom's tail. Wait, that's so cute! Pangolins? Okay, they're very cool. Wait, what class of animal are they? Oh no, they're endangered. They're the only mammal wholly covered in scales? Oh, that's cool. They kind of look like dinosaurs. You know that one dinosaur with the long neck? Still exiled, but have been kicked out from Malta? Is that what it says? Yeah, wild. People hunt for their scales? Oh, that's awful. No, poor little creatures. Hopefully they're getting better protected now. What was the other one? Kill, nom nom nom. What are those? They're so cute. They just look so cheerful. Oh my gosh, the happiest animal? It's adorable. Wait, they're bigger than I thought. I just saw one next to a person. I thought they'd be like squirrel size. They're substantial. The way they walk is adorable. They're like a T-Rex. Oh wait, I assume this is the scaly fellow, not the quokkas. They're mini kangaroos, but kangaroos are ferocious. Kangaroos are terrifying. They could punch a hole in your wall, and they might. They're quite aggressive. They look so cheerful. They can't be like kangaroos, or do they just? Are they just like built like kangaroos? Are they surprisingly buff? It makes sense they're from Australia. Same family? Oh. I'm a little disappointed to know something so cute might be so aggressive, but you know, that might just be how the world works. You can't be too cute, otherwise you'd like lose a fight to an eagle or something. You gotta be ready to punch. Just imagine I'm like holding my fists up to the camera when I say that. You gotta be ready to punch. Okay. fear that Pepe has also got distracted and isn't focusing on the artifact she said she was gonna find, and is instead running around getting distracted, which honestly, I can understand. Okay. So, are these blood spots from ritual sacrifices? And all these weapons, a ceremony from the Battle of Tuba al-Suada? Well, I get to know you later. I have an appointment to keep. Oh, she's not getting distracted. I'm the one who's letting the team down. Being in a museum is asking to be distracted? Yeah, it's been so long since I've been to a museum. Maybe that should be one of my goals. Maybe I should go to a museum some weekend. That could be cool. It's here. Nice to meet you, old man. Sorry for disturbing your peace and quiet tonight, but I have questions that only you can answer. Please don't get mad at me. Is she going to disrupt the Time Old Relic? I'm nervous. Wow, amazing. Oh. Ooh. Feline, approximately 2 meters tall. Most of the body has been replaced with mechanical parts, integrated with the remaining biological tissue. Skin color is purple, likely from preservative fluids used, and remains supple to the touch. A golden mask and a suit of armor. All internal organs have been removed. Oh. They were cool. Are they going to be the boss of this event? Or do we get to fight a mummy? Strange. Neither the mummy nor the funeral objects give any clue to the location of the trove, but everything from the site is here. Perhaps it's the gem itself that offers a hint? First the heart, at its first beat we come to be. Second the lungs, at their first breath we come to feel. Third the bowels, we fill them with food, cultivate our tongues, and develop our own likings. Fourth the liver, we go into the night, awake and alert, for duty and obligation. Now, how do I use this gem? I love her expressions, they're so cute. Pepe ponders for a while, then reaches into the mummy's chest cavity, placing the gem where the heart should be. This feels like interfering with the national treasure. This makes me nervous. The breath, waiting for something to happen. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Nothing? No change at all. Just a text appear. Pepe frowns and tries to retrieve the gem. Perhaps she simply placed it wrong. Ooh. As soon as she... How did I get scared by that? Okay, but as soon as she reaches her hand into the chest cavity, she senses something is off. There should be an empty space, but I feel like she put her hand into water. The gem is right before her eyes, but she feels like she's groping in a bottomless pond. Huh. Goes there. Have you any idea what time it is? Oh no, it's security. Da, 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 da. That wasn't the most calm and quiet skadoodle. Pepe closes the glass display case slightly and sneaks off into the darkness, holding her breath. Ooh, who's there? I thought I heard something. Was it over here? Don't come this way, no. Wait. Are those original crystals? Am I misreading that? I don't think we haven't seen many examples of tattoos or anything in arknights. And so that looks like that must be original. but I kind of would expect with how snobbish this place is. Unless it's kind of like Kiag, and there's some protection or sustenance against oropathy because of the god of the area protecting them. I think he's in Nua, a frog. Oh, okay. I didn't consider it could be them. Wait, there's frog people? That's so cool. I love frogs. They're so cool. Blue poison has a similar mark. Okay. Blue poison is the only frog. Oh. Hopefully we get more frogs in the future. Think how many frog VTubers we could lure into Arknights with the promise of having a frog niche. Blue poison is a poison dart frog to be specific, and she's the only frog operator. That's such a shame. There's so many cool frogs out there. There's so many different variations of their like little poison and survival techniques. It's so cool. Frogs are very cool. No, hopefully we get more frogs in the future. He's just an NPC that's been used for ages. Okay. Is someone there? Right behind me. Who is it? There's someone else? Meow? That wasn't me meowing, that was demanded by the script, okay? I'm not a cat. Go squeak here. No meowing. Oh, just a little critter. How did you get in here, cutie? Meow. Wait, the meow in the game was so much more convincing than mine. Aww. Hey, don't run. Look, I have a can of fins in aisle. I like the security guard, diligent to his job, but also enthusiastic about cats. I need to get the gem. Wait, don't you need to get out? Surely you know the gem was like combined with the mummy in some way. Where'd it go? I just turned a corner and it's gone? Was that cat the manifestation of the mummy or something? Why are you coming back? No. Did the last shift forget to shut the windows? Hot air's blowing in. I guess that explains the critter. Can't let him run around the museum. Thank you for the taco. Thank you. I don't think I'm very good at meowing. Okay, I don't care whose pet you are. One more sound from you and I'll have you castrated tomorrow? What the heck? Sorry, Mew, I was fast asleep and didn't hear you outside. Shakes tail irritably, understandably. Did you see that one? Nothing. This is a very smart cat. Objective changed? No! Leave the cat alone. Good work, Mew. You waited for so long. Oh, no big yawn, no one saw. Bring him to me as soon as you can. Come, there's some jerky for you. His design's so cool. It's a shame that his kit isn't very good. Oh, affectionate cat. Pepe? Doing last night? Come now, you have to tell me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I stayed in the whole night. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Oh no. Pepe? Nat? Pepe, did you sleep last night? Why'd you ask? I feel fine. You fell asleep in the middle of a conversation. This facial expression is so cute. Ugh, morning, ladies. You reek of alcohol. Where were you last night? I took Pepe out on the town. Not like she's in town every day after all. Did she just get drunk on her own? Oh. I didn't even wake up after drinking so much yesterday. And no one whiff of booze on you? Did you shower? Oh, yeah. My brain was all foggy, so I took a cold shower. The opening ceremony is today. And you took Pepe out drinking? Don't I have enough to worry about already? Oh, Nat. Hey, I came first thing in the morning. I've looked at all the details of the exhibition. You arranged it perfect, except... Is something good enough? Just tell me. We still have a chance to make changes. Too high strung today. Settle down. Just focus on your speech. Leave this to me. I guarantee your exhibition will go smoothly. Wow. What another yawn. Oh my goodness. I know I didn't have a nap today, but that's really too many of them. Oh, hi Toad. Wait. Why are you doing the robot smile? That one scares me. I don't trust that robot. Get changed before you make any promise to me. The guests will complain if they smell all their liquor on you. Did she really need to go and get hungover to commit to the bit? I finished the event, I can see the future. Don't tell me the future, I like being in the present. The look on your face, what trouble did you get yourself into? Explain! I tried putting the gem into the mummy's chest cavity last night. I was about to retrieve it when a security guard showed up. Give me a bit of time alone with the mummy once the exhibition is over. I'll take the gem back. Thankfully no one's noticed anything wrong. You'll have an hour on most. If you still can't get it out, I'll have to report that my pass got stolen. Don't worry, I can get it out. I'll apologize to Anna myself. How did you get that smell onto you anyway? I poured a bottle of wine on myself before I came in. Just, oh my goodness, that does not sound pleasant. Ooh. I like being in the past. Oh. But also I can actually moderate properly compared to other chapters where I don't know the story. Oh, that's fair, that is true. Explains why you're all sticky. Yeah, that was my thought. Such a bad texture. Oh. Okay. How are your preparations going over there, Angie? No problem now, Tina. The smoke emitter is set. We'll have a commission on your signal. Wait, they're high-tech? She's a homie. We all love her. Please give me the lady right now. Hypergraph, you've heard what the people want. Give them the NPC lady. Brackets all of them. Would you pour wine over yourself to get a homie out of a bind? Yeah, I think so. As long as I'd get to shower very quickly afterwards and I could like not pour it over my hair. I think there's more efficient ways to convince people you're hungover than pouring a bottle of wine over yourself. Could I pick a nicer alcohol than wine? Could I use like limoncello? So I like the smell of it at least. I'd steal a tank for a homie to help him out of a bind. Johnny, I feel like you would steal a tank for the sake of whimsy. What if you had to kill kill a book to do it? What do you mean kill a book? That sounds ominous. Books aren't alive. They're very cool, but regrettably not alive. At least I've not met a sentient book yet. That would be kinda neat. Your status, Ajazi? Wait, separate people and separate earphones? I would be so overwhelmed. Okay. I'm in position. Has she got like a whole team? Whoa. What if it was a mimic book and it was gnawing at your friend? Then you'd like poke it with a stick or something to get it to go away. Maybe put it in a box. Have you ever tried putting the mimic in a chest? That might work. Okay. Good. She's a Padadash's daughter. There'll be big trouble if you don't make this a clean kidnapping. I was about to say it's the cool lady, but I don't think kidnapping's cool. I don't understand why you insist on doing it here with all these visitors around. The more people, the better. When the commission happens, no one will bat an eye for a few compassionate souls carrying a poor fainted girl out the room. She thinks we're fun then? Yeah. Surely you would never fall for a mimic, right? They'll be too busy worrying about themselves. I marked the camera blind spots on your map. Pick the right time to knock her out. Wait, I'll leave early to set an ambush. Hopefully this needle will give a good dream. I don't want to have to go into the jungle to make the serum again. Oh, ominous. Put the mimic inside of the mimic chest. A taste of its own medicine? I was just thinking a normal box, because I feel like if I tried to open the mimic box to put the mimic in it, then I'd be in some amount of trouble. I'm not really a combat-based mouse, I'm more of a kinda intelligence wisdom build. Don't make me fight a mimic, I don't have any prepared spells. Moral support mouse? Yeah, I'm like the wise NPC you see. You have to like go on a little trek for half a session to a distant library to get advice on how you're going to make the next boss fight easier. I'm the info dump NPC. I'm not here for combat. Moral support mouse, moral support. I can't read the hieroglyphs on the sign. Excuse me. Do you know how to get to the Northeastern Tributary exhibit? Northeastern Tributary exhibit, huh? I'm not sure. I've never been there. We could look for it together if you don't mind. I find the lines of your muscles more beautiful than anything on display. Oh my gosh! The picky visitor has picked the woman. Okay. Please don't say that. Everything exhibited here is a piece of history. The more scenes she's in, the more FedEx coded she becomes. Federico and Aspasia having every woman they meet fall in love with them and then immediately fumbling them. No. Oh my gosh. I'm in Agile and there's a collab between Cup Noodles and Attack on Titan. Pretty FedEx lady showed up again. Yeah. She just fumbled a woman. That woman was gonna give her a tour of the museum and she fumbled it. No, the luxury to go into a museum and have a woman compliment your muscles and offer to give you a guided tour, and she just threw it away. Oh my gosh. She is quite cool, yeah. Everything exhibited here is a piece of history. All these artifacts are worth stopping to admire. You could have just said you weren't interested and spared me the excuses. She's wonderful. Dot. Excuse me. Do you know where the Northeastern Tributary exhibit is? Ooh, pretty woman. Okay. Titan coming to eat you? Throw out extra spicy cup noodles at him. Coming to a shop near you. Sometimes I forget that cup noodles is an actual brand, because I just think of it as like a synonym for pod noodles as a concept for delivering noodles with soup packet. And so, I don't know, I've never had like a cup noodle brand cup noodle. I actually have the... Let me think. The Nongshim or Bulldog ones are sometimes... what's their name? Idemi? That's the one which I had a lot when I was a student. Nissin. The Nissin ones. I really like the spicy sesame ones. Thank you for the stream. I'll have to go. Have fun streaming. I'll probably see you next time. Oh, thank you for stopping by and hanging out after the raid hide. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. The Titan were the cup noodles? Does that make it better or worse? Like it was chicken cup noodles, but it was Titan chicken? Or am I overcooking? What do you mean? Like that one, like the cup was shaped like a Titan? I think I want to be advertised to now. I want to understand what's going on here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Take a right here, walk 500 meters, then take a left. Thank you. I've asked quite a few people, but none of them knew where it was. I understand. The citizens here are proud of Sargon's long history, but they don't know much about faraway places. You should have seen when the Colombian history exhibit was running. So quiet, you could hear a pin drop. Aww. Yes, I can sense the arrogance. Thank you for showing me the way. Respect. That's what modern people lack. Wait, how did I end up in this hall again? I should try the right side this time. She lost? Wearing like an upside down cup noodle pot as a helmet? I can't imagine that adds much more, like, breaking structural stability shenanigan. I think the cups of noodles are regrettably flimsy often, but I think I am overthinking this. I may suspect that that's the case. There are more visitors than I expected. I'm a little worried about Annette. She's fidgeting so much she's going to tear her speech to shreds. Poor Annette. Can't be any worse than her first presentation. It took 2 hours for her to come back to her senses that time. Hey, where are you going? Just have a little chat with her. Get her to relax. The preparation's going enough. I can already recite the speech backward from memory, but the moment I think about all those eyes fixed on me, listening to every word I say, what will they think if I stutter or make a mistake? They'll all forget by dinner. The food festival is right around the corner. Who has room to remember one girl's embarrassment during all those festivities? But I'm never... Hey, why are you rubbing my ears? Feel better now? Yes. Works every time. Remember how Pepe and I rubbed your ears like this for an entire day to get you to relax before an interview? Thank you, Titi. Very thoughtful. That's cute. Bayanla V. Bela, take your seats and welcome the curate Anat El Ayadin onto the stage with a round of warm applause. I didn't stumble. Never happened. Go. It's alright if you make a mistake. Just keep going. If you're so stiff, I'll sneak around behind your back and rub your ears. Better to be embarrassed together than alone. Oi? Aw, I like a nut. Oh, we have pretty art! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Okay, okay. I can't believe she's the welfare for this event. We got so lucky. Welcome to the Vayavandabad. Welcome to the Vayandab. Welcome to the museum special exhibit commemorating the Flood Festival. Highlight of the exhibit is an unnamed man discovered in the Flood Necropolis complex on the outskirts of the city, meeting the public for the very first time. Both the body and the armor, and the funerary objects buried with him, are remarkably well preserved. The extraordinary details in his clothing make it a clear indication of his high status. And dated to the early days of the new calendar according to Aslan dating method, making him the contemporary of the Virgonzagos, the Shah of past and future. He's not been identified in any extant in saga and history records. Based on artifacts recovered from his tomb, we theorize that he may have been... Excuse... No! No! No, why would she have to interrupt the sweet cat? No. She's gonna collapse in on herself like a shred of a cat. No. No. Excuse me, is this the Northeastern Tributary exhibit? What? Did I take a wrong turn? Yes, the Northeastern Tributary exhibit is on the other side of the museum, near the entrance. Sorry to interrupt. It's fine. Poor cat! In any case, continuing where we left off, we have theorized that the mummy is... Ouch! Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Are you blind? Are hostile things happening? Honored guests. My fault. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. Where are you going? And your business. Please carry on speaking. But I'm just reaching... Oh, yes, I know. I'm getting out right now. Aww. Poor cat. The most important part of the presentation. No. Was I? Sorry, let me find my place. A bit behind me. It's... No. Morning. What you talking about? I'm getting sleepy. Cat! I wanted to know where the mummy was as well. Annette spent a long time preparing for the speech. She prepared for board audience members to leave or to heckle her for her mistakes. But she never imagined she would lose her train of thought because of an interruption, leaving her speechless. She tries to collect herself, taking a few deep breaths, forcing a smile towards the crowd. She attempts to continue. She feels a hand behind her ear, pressing it lightly. Blinks, feeling a sense of warmth rise in her heart. The mummy? Thanks, Titi. I'm fine, don't worry. Doesn't finish the sentence. She sees TT looking at her from the crowd in terror. Pepe's jaw has dropped open so wide that it could fit a whole apple. It's not TT behind her. Then whose hand is it on her ear? I love this art so much. Wait. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Wait, Lycan, oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing for 16 months. That's so many months. I hope you enjoy whatever book you got out the library this month. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. It's literally Denya. Wait, the mummy man who's accidentally just terrified a gnat? Oh. Oh, heck, wait! Lycan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs to Dax, to Spicy Fromage, to Inkson, to JW, and to Punisherman. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Sip drink. Well, thank you. I hope the drink is good. Oh, and thank you for the tackle. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you little pet. Thank you. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a hype thingy happening? Train, that's the word. I should know what trains are. I get them quite often. I even got a rail card this year, so I'm being responsible. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, we have cute cat girl who is a little bit flustered right now, but she's doing a good job, we promise. And then there's me, not cat girl, who is reading and getting distracted. I'm doing a slightly less good job than a gnat, but we also have a flustered mouse girl. Hypothetically, there might be a mouse, flustered mouse. What kind of train? I'm not sure. I could try and look it up. A lot of the train suppliers in the UK are regional, so I probably shouldn't say which company it is. They are not steam powered locomotives now. There's very few steam powered trains in the UK. They tend to be kind of trains you get for a travel experience rather than a functional A to B. I can double check. Does rail company here use? Yeah, the fleet is split between diesel and electrical units depending on the distance covered. The most common one I get on, I think, are actually electric. There's a steam train route near where I live. Yeah, there's a few ones. Something which I really want to do is there's quite a few really cool trains across Europe that are like a holiday train, and you get on and you can travel through different areas. And there's one really beautiful one that goes through Switzerland, which Switzerland is very expensive. Anything there is ridiculous, but the views are so beautiful. I would love to get like 10 good books and sit on the train and just read and look out of the windows and see the country passing by. I think that'd be so incredible. I don't know. I have a silly little dream in my head of if someday I were to be like writing a book, I'd go on a train to the area that's inspired by it and sit there looking at the windows whilst I write the final pages. I don't know. I just think that'd be so cool. but maybe I can do a train holiday someday. It'd be nice. But then I wouldn't be able to stream if I was on a train, so that'd be less nice. Diesel and steam powered ones? Wait, I don't. What are the most common types of trains? This is gonna sound silly, but I only ever really hear about trains when I'm reading about like cool new train projects. I don't know why, but I find reading about budget allocation for mega projects funded by different governments very interesting. And so I spend an amount of time reading like little the like weekly emails summarizing different updates and stuff because there's a lot of cool train infrastructure getting built. There's been a lot of cool nuclear infrastructure getting built and greenlit over the last few months as well. It's all kind of exciting. I don't know. I think this stuff's interesting. Diesel is for cargo trains? Oh, that makes sense why I haven't seen them much. Not as common in over here. I'd read it the new novel. Oh, I wanna like tell my law as a book, but I don't know. I feel like with it being tied to VTubing, you kinda. Oh heck! Wait, oh the hype plane finished. What the? Wait, there's a chest. I got a frog. Choo choo. I always feel so cheeky when, as the streamer, I get whatever emotes the people who made the hype train run get. Cause I sat here and got nice things while yapping, and then I got a little frog. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting spoiled. But yeah. I don't know. I've wrote a significant portion of it out, and I've storyboarded everything. But I kind of got to a point when I was like, oh, this would make sense as like kind of more so in the format of almost a fairy tale where you have an illustration every few pages. Um, but I'm not good enough at drawing, and so I haven't gone much further than that on that part of it. But the longest train was around 7 kilometers. Why? Is this like the only thing that I could think of for that would be something like a precursor to Air Force One, like a presidential train? Because 7 kilometers is ridiculous. That would take you like at least 25 minutes, even if you were running at a good pace to cross the full length of. Let me know if you want support on that. Yeah, it's gonna be a way away, but I want to do it in the future over time. I think, I don't know. Eventually, I think it'd be kind of fitting if I read out my story as like a video one day. Maybe I'll try and get it done for a cool event or anniversary at some point. Used to transfer around 82,000 tons of ore? That's a lot of ore. Is in Africa? Ooh. I was about to say it would have to be a cross-continental train to justify the distance. Maybe back. See you later. Oh, bye bye, cool. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Bye 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 bye. How long was the Keurig train, I wonder? Degen Breacher did seem to run across it pretty speedily, but maybe that's just a Degen Breacher cool and not an indicator of distance. Oh, thank you for the pets, cool. Thank you. Okay. Wait, I forgot about a gnat. Wait, I feel like let me make it a bit more visible. One of the best parts of this piece of art is invisible because of how I have my border. You have the cat, the statue, just kind of like staring at her now. I love this art so much. Oh my gosh! Wait, let's full appreciation. Oh my gosh. Oh, poor Annette. Give her some air scratches. Oh wait, she looks so stressed. But he looks like he's smiling so much. I feel bad for her. Oh, hi, Laser. Fluffy hairs. Yeah. I do like the way she has a hood on one half to keep the hood up. That feels very logistically practical. The cowlick stood up in shock. I didn't even notice that dust. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. Uh, Poor cat, little, it's like an exclamation mark, Kalak now. Forget about that? Wait, why would we forget about cute cat? Gotta remember the cute cat girls. The longest road, it was about 1.5 thousand meters with around 110 trailers. I'm not fully sure I understand what those measures are, but I don't know if that's me being silly. It's first borrowing time? I don't know what the... I'm here to talk about the cowlick. Oh, kidnapping time! When you said forced borrowing, I was just like, are we talking about like countries buying their own securities? Or are we... I can't assume so. No, we're talking about kidnapping. Why was my first thought securities demand? That's not... I need to touch more grass. I need to stop thinking about tax season. Okay. Cat girl time. Anna gulps. She dares not turn around. We get an even better view. With the little scream. Oh my gosh. That's a cool event symbol. First borrowing time it is. Okay. Okay. So the tiles in green are actually lying to me and they're scary, is what I remember. I'm gonna put Hushie down because she's cool and she's gonna save me. It's so funny the way they learn. These guys are a little scary whilst they're on these tiles. If I could put pine cone here, that'd be pretty good. Although, the stage background is pretty. Yeah, the water's animated pretty well. Because water animations can vary in functionality, but these ones are good. Oh my gosh. Let me go hush you some background. I was busy forgetting what the mechanic was. If we can punch through all these tiles, that would be neat. Oh, let me click on sailing. I realize I probably have a bit too many vanguards on this team. But who am I if not a vanguard woman appreciator? No one saved defender woman appreciator. don't point out my inconsistency. And then I'll just put Mia or Honeyberry behind. Probably Mia. Hard to imagine the hardly anything there on the first stages to lush thematic stages we have now. Yeah! I suppose I haven't played too many of the early events because I've mostly been doing reruns. So I haven't... It might be one of those things where I go back and I'm suddenly like, whoa, this is how things were in the past. I don't leave the house without my 4 Fortress Defenders, so I feel you, fellow Defender Knights. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the like medic defenders, though the Fortress Defenders are good too. I believe the only Fortress Defender I've used in the past is Quora, I think. Actually, what type of defender is Hoshikuma? Golden Glow, zap 'em. You may say, Golden Glow is one of the operators on your standard team. Why are you running her on the like niche operator team that you put on when you're doing early stages and events? And for that it's because I paid for the Hello Kitty collab. And so we keep Golden Glow every time. Protector I think they're called, just the base defender. Oh, That's fair, that's fair. So that's that. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you, Dax. I feel silly saying that, but I don't know. It's always nice when people like say thank you. I'm just like, cool, goodness, cool and good. Oh, hi, Sounds. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. I hope you enjoyed the book you got at the library this month. But what do you mean, tube? Should I have beaten up these squares? I feel like I didn't do that properly. I just put pinecone facing a column, and she did the pinecone thing. Didn't you see the cat in media? Cat? The cat biting a book? Daniel's worst nightmare? Yeah, that would be... You can't explain to a cat why you shouldn't bite a book, but I'd have to try my best. Oh, you know, cats that buy books in the library. No, anyone that bites books in the library. If you bite books, you have like a 1 week rolling ban until you go a week without biting a book. Not allowed. I don't want teeth marks in my books. But thank you for subscribing for 9 months. And I hope I escaped the tube. Unless the tube has like snacks. I could do with some fruit actually. Ooh. Can explain to a mouse why you cannot bite the book? Most people couldn't. I might have a unique advantage given that I used to be full mouse and now I'm still like tall mouse. My attempts to communicate with mice have not gone the best, but they're less scared of me than regular humans, so that's something. Tube does snacks and fruit? Why is everyone so scared of the tube if it comes with snacks? That sounds like a good deal. With her module, Hoshi's defense can reach over 1,000. She's so cool. She's so cool. Tall mouse is optimistic? How tall's a regular mouse, huh? How tall's a mouse? 3 to 5 centimeters. How tall am I? 157 centimeters. I'm so tall. I'm so tall. What do you mean? If you bite the books, you have to live in the basement with the mods for an hour. You'll change perspectives by then. That's so ominous. The mods are allowed out of the basement as long as they don't bite books or do arson. Correction? No, 157. Like, definitely at least 156. I don't know, some of those river mice might get up to that size. Wait, are there cool new types of mice I don't know about? Most of my books about mice are rather old. River mice. Aquatic mice? Ooh! They look cool. This might be rats. Aww. 15.7 centimeters. No. Even that would... Okay, that would make me 3 times the size of an average mouse. But I'm 30 times the size. I'm so tall. I accidentally stepped on a book once and Denya stole my toe bones. Not factual. I've stepped on books several times and I haven't stolen my toe bones. Toad, did you just misplace your toe bones and you're trying to blame it on me so I go looking for them? Is that what happened? Did you leave them somewhere and forget what the book sorting system was so you can't find the right shelf? Is this what happened? You don't believe in toe theft related punishment? Why steal others' bones? I haven't! I think bones should stay in people's bodies where possible. I think that's generally the best option. I would never lie. I can access your chat logs so easily. Don't do this to me. I will figure out how ModView works to prove a point. no, I got too smug and started having a coughing fit. Oh my gosh, okay. I muted for the safeties of everyone's ears. No more coughing fit, holy moly. Big drink to resurrect my voice. You'll never be able to prove your point because you'll never be able to figure out mod view. I might not be able to figure out mod view, but I know how to work OBS plugins. I can figure in the OBS native mod view. I think I have it installed somewhere, I just don't have it as one of the layers. I may not know how the Twitch native system works, but I know how to I know how to get things from GitHub and add them as plugins in OBS. I am an unstoppable. But on a general note, the Twitch UI is so bamboozling a lot of the time. Every now and then I try to look for something, and it's just like, why? Yeah, I don't know. The layout's weird. The drop downs aren't appropriately named. The graphs aren't very good. Don't like the native reporting. I could build a better dashboard. But that's my job, so maybe that's not that much of a flex. But I don't know. Oh wait, the attack of the statue. Sorry. Eek! the mummy is moving. I'm getting out of here. This place is haunted. It's looking at me. I knew it. This is what happens when a city grows too old. Everyone, stay calm. Don't panic. The exit's over here. Stay in line. Don't push. This is a very pragmatic response. Make way, make way. Sorry, excuse me. Sargon expletive. Ooh. Annette. She squeezes through the crowd to find a pale Annette lying limp on the ground, her lips parting weakly as though trying to speak. But the sight of the mummy cocking its head behind Annette strikes her with such terror she cannot move her feet. Go handle the evacuation. I'll try to take Annette and the mummy somewhere else. Aren't you scared? It's moving. I'm alright. I've been to 2 old Calendar 2 excavations this year and met with their residents personally. She could have warned someone she was expecting this. She's gonna be all grumpy with the mummy, like, why weren't you sentient last night, huh? Were you having a nap? I just did a very bad job at biting pasta. I'm gonna try again. There we go. Mission succeeded successfully. No failing here. Everybody run for your lives? No! The mummy's helpful. It was looking out for Annette. It accidentally caused her to faint, but it was trying its best to be helpful. This one looks like a nice old man by comparison. It really takes guts to do archaeology, huh? Are you going to be okay by yourself? I love how that's just normal in this world. Like, yeah, archaeology is hazardous. Don't worry, it takes plenty of strength to do archaeology too. Titty. Annette? She's fine, just muttering in her sleep. Curator's office isn't far. Go out the side door and avoid the crowds. I'll come find you once the evacuation is complete. What's going on? I'm not in my ambush position yet. Did you turn the smoke on early? Oh my gosh. We didn't do anything. What's happening? Seems like someone else is causing a commotion. I mean, that's one way to put it. that? I didn't see the target in the crowd. Where did she go? Alright, change of plans. We're starting early. Find her, keep an eye on her, and keep me posted. Roger. Hurry, we need to blend into the crowd once we're done. She's not very good at blending in with the whole tall horse lady with fiery red hair kinda shenanigan. It'll be too late once the evacuation is finished. Oh, that's a very strict time scale. This fella's very cool. Good, everyone's gone. Pepe approaches the mummy and sees a blue light glowing in its chest. Gem has vanished into the light and is nowhere to be seen. So it was the gem. It's not easy to carry you like this. After observing the mummy for a few seconds, Pepe decides to push the mummy's left arm back down. Pushes the left arm down. Raises the right arm! Oh my gosh. Huh? Pushes the right arm down. Raises the left arm. What's going on with you? ... I imagine that ... is more petulant and less kind of the passage of time. Pepe cocks her head and ponders how to get the mummy to cooperate. To her surprise, she finds the mummy also cocks its head, as if in thought. I may have been vending wine with the tube. I feel like the tube has been misbranded. If the tube comes with snacks and like a good book, that sounds like a nice little corner. You get to sit curled up in a small space and read with food. That's like the dream time. That's one of my favorite pastimes. A master gaslighting mummy. I'm not copying you. I'm not copying you. Oh my gosh, no. Wait, are you copying me? Pepe takes a step to the left and the mummy does the same. Pepe jumps backward and the mummy does the same, making a loud noise as it hits the wall behind it. Whoa, valuable mummy, don't be hitting walls with it. Looks like you can move your arms and legs, but not your brains. I wouldn't be provoking the vaguely sentient historic being. Then you get stupid time. Snack time, snack time. Hey, if we can move in unison. An idea comes to Pepe. She looks at Annette, who still lies passed out on the ground. Is she gonna do a mirror image pick up and carry Annette and just shuffle? Oh, Mr. the Curator's office. Alright, follow my movements and make a turn here. Turns right. Gotta get it to hold Annette's shoulder tighter. She almost fell just now. Let's see. Moves right hand. Grabs Annette's shoulder. Frowns unconsciously. Alright, now follow me. Ooh. Unconsciously? Maybe we should take smaller steps. Did she just hit a wall? I'll consider that a yes. Okay, very good. Wait, no. The mummy steps on the hem of its own robe and falls forwards, right on top of Annette's tiny frame. The red mark on her face isn't going away for a while. Poor cat. Oh, you genius. Come on, hold her tightly this time. Frowns unconsciously. Walk with me, not too fast, not too slow. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. This art is so cute. Look, a little cap. da. Take it slow, we're almost there. Wait, oh, Annette has a little cufflink on her tail too. Ooh. Okay, we're almost there. Dot 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 dot. Pepe turns her head to find her pass lying on the floor. It must have fallen out of her pocket. She looks at her own raised arms, then at the mummy holding a nap. If the mummy lets go, it would drop a nut on her head. How do I get into the office like this? Can't use my hands. I have to use my foot. Which is our one foot. The mummy's gonna fall over, isn't it? Which is our one foot. Good. Keep your balance. Don't call me Jim. I wish I didn't skip gym class. Come on, you can do it. Oh! By trying her best, the pastel lies just beyond Pepe's reach. She stretches a little too far and loses her balance. Poor Nat, maybe they should have left her on the ground, honestly. Following her lead, the mummy lets go of Nat and falls the same way. Pepe can only watch as Nat's skull hits the floor, making a dull sound on impact. My gosh, poor cat. Wait, no, don't get a concussion. Her misfortunes never end, yeah. Pepe better take better care of the cutie, otherwise there'll be no welfare unit for us. Yeah, she won't be able to give speeches and be a curator if she's got a concussion. Aww, stop dotting at each other and take better care of the cat. Sorry, Nat, I'll give you my full support on your next research project. Do you need help? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Your curator isn't feeling well. Can you help me carry her into the office? Alright. Did she just not notice the statue? I said curator Nat on the sofa. Your posture is interesting. You sure you don't need any help getting up? No, it's a special exercise I do. Okay. What about the exhibit? Should I carry it inside too? No, I can handle it on my own. Alright. Let me know if you need anything else. Was she just lying straight down, pretending to keep the mummy in standard form? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can finally move. That was close. Dot. Stop staring and come in. Don't like static noises. Good news now to you. I found the target! No wonder she gave our nice lady bad instructions. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that one coming. I got bamboozled already. Yeah, near Hall 4. I helped her carry the unconscious curator into the office. I'm certain she's in the office. There's no one else, other than the curator who's still out cold. I also have her pass. No problem. I'll wait here for you. Why did they make the cute woman a kidnapper? Is you? Oh. What are you doing here, with the whole museum in chaos? We're shutting things down from the day. Help the lead the lost guests out. What's going on? Where are we going? Are we in danger? Don't worry, just follow our staff here and she'll take you to a safe place. But I have other things to do. For a professional, seemingly thief, this lady is not very good at improvisation. Alright, look out! What happened? Who brought a cloud beast in here? Pets aren't allowed in the museum. I didn't see any cloud beasts. We'll talk about your negligence later. I've got to catch it before someone steps on it. Cloud beasts are cats then, I take care. I guess I'm guiding the tourists outside. Well, I think I can still make it. Follow me, everyone. The exit is this way to the right. Although she's a good tour guide along with being a criminal, she does get some kudos. Never mind, isn't it to the left? She's staff here, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Hey, wait for us. I think it might have been to the left. Ooh, wait. Sorry, I got jump scared by the Rainbow Six event. This is that staircase that they blew up, right, isn't it? That was used in the first Rainbow Six event. I got so bamboozled there for a second, I was like, whoa! Don't tell me we're gonna have to deal with a grumpy man again. A heavy exhibition hall door is pushed open and closed again. She's got a lab coat, she must know what she's doing moment. No one remembers that it should be open, no one cared that it was opened, and no one has cleaned the dusty sign that reads Northern Tributary Exhibit in ages. The hall is silent. Aspasia's heart thumps against her chest, almost loud enough to drown out her whispering footsteps. She passed by the black monuments of the lost tribes and colourful key artworks, casting her gaze towards the dark depths of the hall. Our history awaits me in silence. I must admit, no one should look upon history with such solemnity. Each lost temple's relic was the scroll before me drawn, from which Minoan Peak was such immaculately white marble hewn. Such imagination piecing together a clan of an ancient Minoan family with ancient artifacts. But it's all wrong. I recognize you, the golden goblet that once sat in the center of the temple. My grandfather came to visit you many years ago, as did my mother after him. Much has my family suffered for your loss. As this museum puts it among clay bowls and fermented milk, they share no common material or style. And where is the other half of the pair? The Sigonians took them all, yet they do not keep them safe. Exhibit description is. Takes a look at the exhibit label, then pulls the metal plate off the wall and looks to the other side. Both sides are perfectly smooth, her own reflection upon them. This one was just left empty. But the biggest mistake is that these artifacts are here at all. You see, if it were FedEx in this situation, I would think the likelihood of him starting to rob a museum, at least 5. Like, at least 5. But I don't know. I don't know how reasonable that is to assume that it would carry over here. A century ago, Manoa suffered the shame of Sargonian armies violating her soil and trampling our civilization and history. It should not have been so. I must take them. Okay, we're doing theft. Sure. Okay, kind of. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's also got the British museums. Yep. Follow this flight of stairs down. You'll find the exit. Now then, I have other business to attend to. Still doesn't feel right. I don't think this is how we came in. She is not a very good tour guide after all. She's staff here. She knows what she's doing. Wait. Will this way really take us home? I must take you home. I must bring you to the priestess of Minos, that Maester Dean preserve you. Gaia walks solemnly towards the expedition pedestal and lifts the goblet. Minoan artifacts must not be allowed to lie forgotten in this forsaken, sunless hall. Don't push, I can't see where I'm going. Shouldn't be there an underground light or something in the emergency exit? Oh no. Hey, there's a lady there setting up the exhibit. She looks more reliable than the other one. Let's ask her. Have you come to see... Is this the way out from the museum? There's something I can help you with? Wait, is this the currency for this event? It's pretty. Purple dust. Okay. Let us do another one. Wait. Oh, have I got my... not yet. Have I got my welfare? I need to clear the 5th stage to get her. Okay. Let us continue. Is this an 8-stage event? So 8 story and challenge stages, 2 chapters and 1 to 2 tutorials, 9 stages. Okay. Maybe I need to get less distracted. Ooh, Manticore! I learned how to use her kit recently, at least her one of her skills. It was cool. I really like just picking a random operator and starting an IS-1 around them. It's a very fun way to learn. The translucent crystal seems so strange. I'll go take a look. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, I told you not to rush in. These are crystals that often appear in the region. Body feels heavy. My arms don't want to move either. It seems like these crystals have yet to be purified, and there's an unusual force field around them. Oh, hey, Lily. I wanted to say hi. How are you? Oh, that's nice. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. But it's a short event. Is it? Have I just been yapping even more than usual? Normally I average a little over an hour per stage, unless it's like lone trial length. Manticore's cute? Yeah. Very cute. And her kit's cool. I feel like I need to use that class of operators more. I'm happy to hear that I'm doing alright, I guess? Okay, I'll take that. Oh, it's pretty good. That's good. I'm glad. It's slowing down our allied operators and greatly reducing their attack speed. Enemies on crystals will gain increased combat capabilities, so be careful of these crystals. Really yawning here. Is there a way we can destroy the crystals? I can't seem to make a dent. It's impossible to destroy the tough crystals with just regular attack. You'll only deal a bit of damage. What should I do? From personal experience, we need to only attack it 10 times, and the force will be weakened. Then the crystals shall be purified and destroyed. Crews will help you out with a fast attack speed. Here I am. Oh, okay, so it's on number of attacks, not on damage total. That's pretty handy. I think the event had a total of 40k words. Okay, that's pretty good. Time flies when you're having fun? Yeah! It's why I keep accidentally streaming for 8 hours, but not today. I have a functional sleep schedule. I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours at the very most. Ideally around 5 hours. The crystals are gone. Oh, these fellows that can carpet the floor. The enemies just created new crystals. What? Oh my gosh, okay. Let me get started. Oh heck. Okay, okay. Pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I need to unplug my headset. No wonder this is extra difficult.
Battery 30%.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay. What do you mean, doubt? It's a weekday. I very rarely stream past 1 AM on a weekday. Especially early in the week. Like maybe on Thursday, Friday, but not early in the week. Up down. Yeah. Why isn't the purified crystal destroyed? Those crystals are connected. Things will become slightly difficult. Focus on this spot. Here as well. The connected crystals will reinforce each other and become a big crystallized area. Ugh. This is reminding me of the scary ocean floor. Do people know what I mean when I say the scary ocean floor? We need to purify all the crystals in this area and then break them in one go. Alright, got it. We just have to treat the whole area as one giant crystal. But now there's a problem. How do we handle those crystals outside of our attack range? Nether seed round? That's the one. Don't like that flooring. Don't worry. These connected crystals have interlinked internal structures. Oh, that's handy. I'll take that. Attacking purified will also trigger purifying effects. These effects will spread to adjacent crystals, though the effectiveness will be halved. That's still pretty good. So we just need to continuously attack a purified crystal and it'll spread the purifying effect to adjacent tiles. Tube comfy shall not leave? This is what I mean! The tube has bad marketing, the tube's pretty good. You got it. Okay, we do an attack. I eat the pasta. I was gonna say, do you think I could finish my dinner by 10:30, but it's already 20 to 11. So I think I may have missed the boat on that one. Oh my gosh. I was really planning on finishing eating before I started streaming. But then I got distracted by arranging flowers, and then it was all over for me. Okay. Look, they come. Yay! And now they're back. Stay focused, enemies are headed our way. This is another event that level 0 Ethan breaks. Oh, true. Ethan? Have I built Ethan yet? I don't think I have actually. I need to do that, his kit's cool. Ethan's the one I'm thinking of. He just like is invisible and deletes everyone who walks past him and slows them. The grey and blue fellow. 2 minutes to finish by past? Not that fast, I eat notoriously slowly. Oh no, the crystals are too far away for us. What should we do? Still a gap over there. I don't think we can reach the crystals with our usual method to destroy all of them at once. We need more people on the other side to purify those crystals. Don't worry, we have these pure crystals. Just deploy it here. Or like here. It works like a bridge. It works like a bridge connecting the purifying crystals and allowing the effect to spread earlier. enemies will not be strengthened by them. That's cool. I completely understand how the crystals work now. I feel like that's slightly a fib, but. Okay, okay. Let's put one down here so the full set of crystals takes the effect. Blue chameleon, yeah, that's the one, that's the one. I really like this animation for her attack, it's very cool. Popcar is a cutie and would never lie. Is she big braining? Is she? I thought she was one of the squad that got a little distracted and confused on occasion. Did I not give her enough credit? You having fun? Yeah, I am. I always like learning the new event mechanics, it's interesting. It keeps Arknights fresh. It is, maybe it's just because I joined the game so late, but I am continuously amazed with how much content Arknights has. It's kind of ridiculous. Honestly, it'd be slightly easier if they had less content, because I struggle to keep up with it sometimes.
Mission accomplished.
Very much confused all the time. No wonder she hangs around with CB and Bubble. Aww. Boo, more content, no less? I'd like more IS content, but I feel like if there's any more story content, I wouldn't be able to finish it in the time for the limited events. And I know the game's pretty good at giving you access to past events. I need my events longer than the Lord of the Rings per story. More puzzle stages. I like the puzzle stages, but I have not unlocked Cute Cat yet, have I? There she is. One day. Okay. Continue. I feel like I should swap out some of the operators I use a bunch. Sailite I already use a lot, and I'm gonna bring Myrtle and Cantor. No, never mind. Let me go back. Let's just start, it'll be fine. I like this little team. No, I can't have a snivelly nose, that's not acceptable. Look at the level of this detail. This guy could even imitate expressions and mouth movements. Let me see inside your mouth. Opens mouth. You can see structures remembering vocal cords, so why haven't you said a single thing? Speech is just movement of the vocal cords and associated muscles. You should be able to emulate her. Faye approaches the mummy and places her hand on its throat. The mummy follows her movement, placing its hand on Pepe's throat. This could get dangerous. You know. Ooh. They draw her hands back, covering her mouth in amazement, wonder in her eyes. So you can speak. Conceivable. The artifices of the Shah's time were amazing. Wait, I once read about the artifacts of the old calendar era. There were those who could seal a consciousness in gems by etching original circuits on them and placing it in a body of gold, allowing it to survive for millennia without decay. Whoa. I'm gonna take a big drink 1 second. Okay. Busts they had in technologies. The Shahanshah will be very interested. The trove must be somewhere deep inside of your memories. Just copying me isn't enough. You need to tell me where it is. Let me see. Oh, she knows the poem. First the heart, at first it At its first beat we come to be. Second the lungs, at their first breath we come to feel. Third the bowels, we fill them with food and cultivate our tongues, develop our own likings. Fourth the liver, we go into the night, awake and alert, for duty and obligation. Fifth. What came fifth? Never mind, maybe she does not know. The verse ends here. Looks like the arson researchers never found the answer. Let me find it. On you. Dot dot dot. Stretches out her hand and places her fingers on the mummy's throat. Yes. Oh, it's gotten better! Yes! Stop copying me. Stop copying me! She moves her hand from the mummy's throat to his hand and shakes it firmly. The mummy shakes her hand back. I'll take that as a yes to our cooperation. Trying to get the mummy to sign away its lights. Shake my head. I'm here. Why aren't you at the door? Where are you? What? Do you mean you don't know where you are? How am I supposed to go without a pass? Why is this office door built like a bloody vault? We don't have time. The evacuation's almost done. Dot dot dot. Jazzy, is the hall window next to the curator's office window? Yes, I know it's high. I'll be careful. I'm scared for her well-being based off that one animated short. Oh dear. I'm not sure if you're qualified to swing across high places without headbutting doors. I feel like that might not go too well for you. Much as you're very cool and good at crime, I don't think this is your particular skill set. At least from what I've seen. Please be quiet in the museum. Disorder is the enemy of reason. Do not push. The statues and murals displayed here are not protected by glass cases and can be easily be... Whoa! As I said, the statue was almost damaged. We do not want to see that happen, of course. History may lie in the past, but that doesn't mean it's not of our concern. What we almost spoke might be the joy of those who conquered the peak centuries ago, or their mirth as they raised the goblets to one another. How enlightening and professional. But are you sure you need to keep carrying that statue? Along with everything else you're carrying right now? Yes, I'm bringing it all back to where it belongs. You should take your work seriously, even when the museum's about to close. Close? They announced about an emergency. Haven't you heard? It really gave us a fright. The bumbling woman who was guiding us couldn't tell right from left, and I mean literally. I do agree that certain affairs of this museum leave much to be desired. She brought us to this dump and then disappeared without a trace. I must dissent. This is no dump. It is Minoan. We have no idea how scared we were when we realized we were lost. We'll be trapped in here with all the ghosts if we don't get out in time. Look at the armor, the altar for life sacrifice. Yeah, that's why I never liked museums. What the Why is my throat going? Aspire catches the tourist before his head hits the floor? Statue, clay jar, goblet lit to the floor. Wait, why does it? Why would the nearly fainting tourist? Oh, okay. The name, the name communicates it. Let me have a drink. Okay, is my voice doing a bit better? This might be more of a whisper nights if I can't get my voice to be smooth again. Okay. But we shall continue. Statue, clay jar, and goblet littered the floor alongside the cannons and the Iberians used to carve in the Bolivian trade. My dear, are you alright? Fainted from a panic attack, I suppose. I have some smelling salts here that should bring him back to his senses, but I advise you to get him thoroughly examined later. Aspersia deftly crushes the cotton-wrapped glass tube and places the wet cotton swab in front of the tourist's nose. As the tourist comes to his senses, she lifts him up and calmly carries him to the front of the line. An emergency, you say? Oh, you sure have strong arms. Follow me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll protect you if anything happens. I think she's cool. Okay, is she an NPC jail? A hypergraph being mean to me personally? Is she playable? Yes. No. How inconceivably cruel. Oh, hi, Adam. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your day been going? I love her so much. Same. She's very cool. Everyone thinks she's cool. I wonder what class of operator she would be. I feel like she's defender coded, but when I see cool women, I tend to assume they're defenders. Wow. Same. She's just like, I will protect the civilians, and then I will loot the museum, as it should be. And I respect her for that. No more running around like this, alright? I remember you. You're Lazar's pet. Hey, no scratching. I just rescued you from the crowd. The least you could do is let me hug you for a moment or two. Aw, you're so soft and fluffy. Where did Lazar get you? I wanted one like you, but he wouldn't tell me what breed you were. I didn't know why he found you so fascinating until I realized you look like one of those cloud beast statues from the Age of Shadow. I know medic? Ooh, that could be cool. Doing good, having a tea? Oh, a great way to spend an evening. Tea is always recommended. Yes. Say, since the staff are helping the visitors evacuate and I can't have you rushing around the place, I'll take you to my workshop and show you the statue that's being restored. This is a rather conversational approach to a statue coming to life. Not the cat. Yet. Brackets not confirmed yet. She descends several flights of stairs, arriving at the conservation lab. The air in the room is kept cold and dry to protect its contents. A single incandescent lamp illuminates the spacious room. Her exhales quickly turn into a white fog. Ooh. The underground floor is dead quiet, the restoration staff being mobilized to help with the evacuation. She sniffs and feels her heart race. Little guy, here's my table. Dot. Some gold-colored substance remains on the table, left over from tedious work repairing artifacts with original arts. But the cloud beast statue on the table is nowhere to be seen. What though? I didn't see any cloud beasts. A shadow flitted across your forehead just now. An ill omen. I fear you'll meet some misfortune soon. What are you? Did you come back to life like that old mummy? Hey, I didn't fix you so you could run around like an at-research subject. I'm almost certainly not to bring misfortune upon myself. Did I hear someone scream? What happened? Oh, well, what are you doing down here? I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while with the museum being closed for the day, so I put away the artifacts under restoration. Oh, never mind. I'm in the mood to put in some overtime today. You can go. What? No sign of visitors evacuating the southeast wing. Ayaz was supposed to bring them out. I have to lock the gates. The vice curator gave the emergency shutdown order personally. I don't even want to think about how bad it must be. Did anyone look inside? Yeah, but I didn't see anyone. Where did Ayaz take them? So quiet all of a sudden. Awesome. To what? The wind? Ominous? Possession of a dozen people walks out the front of the gate into the sun. They follow their leader, a woman carrying herself in a serene, dignified manner, in an orderly fashion. She holds a pale-looking tourist on her shoulders, paying no heed to the wind whooshing at her garment and caressing her hair, as though a statue that stood for many years has come to life. I feel like I've seen this scene before. I know, I've seen that statue plenty of times. There's a statue in that pose? Anyway, thank goodness, now I can lock the gates. But then my cool woman won't be able to go back to steal from the museum. Thank you so much. Here's my card. My family runs a gem business, and you'll get the VIP treatment if you so choose to visit. Please come visit us in Yan and let me introduce you to my son. Rather handsome young man, if I do say so myself. My sister also has a daughter who just started working in the Tishani bureaus. She's single too, if that's your preference. Thank you, but there's no need. I simply did what I must. He turns around at the start. The roll-up door is being pulled down and security guards set up a sign that says closed in front of it. Where's my goblet and my clay jar and my statue? No. One day she'll be out of NPC jail, and then she will be mine. Where did Nana go? It's getting late. NPCs with no eyes scare me so much. I don't like them. Never, never, never. I don't care about how fashionable they are. It's scary. I can't deal with it. Elderberry and quince tea. Ooh. Elderberry's nice. I don't think I've had quince tea before. I shall have to add it to the list. Where did Nana go? It's getting late. She's not at the Guava Berry shop, or the enamel and porcelain shop, and not even at her favorite Clearstone limited pipes. What a waste of time, I tell you. That cloud beast must have eaten by the rampaging zombie at the museum. Oh no, how horrible. It's just a pet. I'll buy you another. In fact, I'll buy you anything you want. Never buy you the gems, I'll buy you the entire trading post. Its head? Is that a yes? Look at your feet. Glares? Not a good omen. If a mysterious dog starts glaring at you, you have offended some ancestors. You better get to running or finding. You better hope they're like early season Daleks and go up a flight of stairs. You're gonna be in trouble. Pa, Azar's car. What are you looking at? A loose citizen? Oh, hello there, Azar. I didn't see you. Good timing. Let's do some business. My girl is very interested in this gem trading post. Wait, I never said that. I have a mobile platform in East Sargon that includes extensive original refineries, dyes and factories, food processing plants. I'll throw some gold and jewels on top of it. That should get the deal done, shouldn't it? No thank you, I'm not interested. The weight of this trading post is too much for you to understand. Huh. If nothing else, you've inherited your grandfather's arrogance? A word of advice. Either keep a few fierce manglers to intimidate people like he did, or have your little cloud be discreet VIPs like me. At least it knows when to grovel. Ouch! You bit me? Get him! Bear's teeth. Woof! No, stay away from me. Help! Woof woof woof. That'll do. Woof. He's gone. Woof. You want me to pet you? Let me see. Hair? Pulley? A foul beast flies over and perches on the shoulder of the young trading post overseer. An overseer fiddles with the metal foul beast's mechanisms and turns its coil springs and lets it fly. It's getting increasingly active. I'm sure you're looking forward to seeing him as I am. Mia doesn't often go out to learn like this. Maybe the man was right. I should have my cloud beast greet important guests. Can Mia really bring him older? What? Stage. Okay, what are we doing? What's happening? I've forgotten the layout. Don't like that layout. Okay, adjacent myrtle. Very good limb position. Oh, you're gonna sprint at me. I don't like that. Okay. I wanna put Hoshiguma here. Light of my life. And my first instinct was to put Lynn here. But if I put her here, she could do so much damage to the surrounding tiles. Pinecone here, so she can contribute to the smashing of the tiles for the volumes of hits, but also so she can be in the path over area. Okay. Would they be mean enough to put an operator that attacks me in the air? Maybe. Oh, oops. Stop hitting them. Uh-oh. Oh, hi Fluffy, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the stitch and the hydrate and the pat. Oh my gosh, I got a multitask. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your day been going? This should be alright. Good morning. How you doing? Energized? Sleepy? How's your day been going so far? I suppose, how did you sleep? There wouldn't have been much day yet. I guess we put Medic Mia here to punch the ground and sustain herself, assumably. It's fine, because if they do get past, then Lynn will beat them up. And if they get past Lynn, then Hoshikuma will hit them with a shield. Oh, here in the gym catch game, let's go! Okay, we got one tile left to go. It's so close to breaking. Come on. Wait, I feel like these fellows are traveling pretty slowly. Do they get faster? Or were they the last ones? Oh. Well, I don't think I prioritized breaking. I should have connected the two. We'll sleep horizontally, boss. I also sleep horizontally. I tried to sleep relatively vertically when I was on a coach over the weekend and it was not comfortable. I didn't have one of those, like, travel neck pillows, and so I kept waking up just like nodding. Would not recommend. Ugh, poor cat's coming to with a concussion. Annette, you're awake. My head hurts. Your head when you fainted? Liar! That's probably why. It's not just my head, I'm aching all over. Why is there a bruise on my shoulder? And my knee? Ugh. Get away from me! Calm down, Anna, calm down. How am I supposed to calm down when a corpse just came back to life? It touched my ears, didn't it? Do I still have my ears? She's so cute. Okay. She's very cute. It's just copying other people's movements. It doesn't mean any harm to you or to anyone else. Just treat her like a piece of moving furniture. Why would you seem so comfortable around this puppy? Don't look at me like that, please. What did you do? Good question. Yesterday, I placed a gem that I dug up in its chest. The original circuit engraved into the gem woke it up. Yesterday? I didn't learn me an important archaeological discovery like this. The Bird Museum holds respect for the Shah and Shah. Not even a Shah's daughter like me could pull rank here. So I had to sneak in. The reason I didn't want to lend it to you, Pepe. What is it? If you're worried about co-authorship, I'm cool. I don't think that's the issue at hand. It's not that. Investment, sponsorship, I'll renovate your entire museum if you want. ... Why are you looking at me like that? I don't understand. Why are you so obsessed with becoming the historian of the Shah Guard? You can still carry on your research if you agree to inherit the title of Parashah from your father. Once you become a historian and enter the City of Gold, you'll never be allowed to leave. You know that. All the training you underwent to hunt ruins in the desert, all that you've seen on your journeys, all that will become useless if you're the Shahanshah's historian. Simply not happy with the fact that your brother was chosen? My dream of becoming the court historian isn't some whim. It's a dream of everyone in my family. We grew up dreaming about inheriting the golden reed pen from our elders. They tell you that whoever holds the pen carries great responsibility to record all that has ever happened from prosperity. You are writing the truth of your time, the most complete truth that can be known, which needs no conjecture or investigation, that can never be buried by sand or earth. What I have always wanted to do. I want to tell Sargon's history. I want the glory of the Shah to shine forever by my hand and inspire everyone who reads it. Thousands of years later, someone I will never meet will pick up these pages and feel a connection to me and the Shah, linking the three of us. Don't you think that's really romantic, Amat? Oh, I should have known that you wouldn't give up so easily. Shouldn't you and Titi have gotten used to my stubbornness by now? Very well. On behalf of the museum, I approve the loan of the artifact, plus another gem. It was gifted to the museum by a private collector many years ago. We discovered it was connected to the mummy, but we have no idea how to use it. There's a gem at the museum too? The point is I'm allowing you to access to it. You're going to hand it over so easily? Pepe, don't admit that you were about to steal from your friend. You've given the cat enough concussions. I never said anything about easy. Co-authorship, investment, sponsorship, plus naming right fees for the new exhibit hall. Absolute, with pleasure. Pepe. Yes? Things don't always turn out the way we expect them to. I hope you understand this before you start your investigation. Annette opens up the drawer and takes out a wrapped package. She unwraps it to reveal a pyramid-shaped gem, identical to the one that was placed into the mummy's chest. He takes the gem, holding back the urge to cry out in joy. Wait, can you hear my squeaky chair? Oh no. Like in the lungs, at first the breath we come to feel. Don't let me down. Pepe reaches into the mummy's chest cavity. The gem is absorbed by the blue light as soon as it approaches. Guardian sealed in sand, I hope I return to you the memories lost to time. Show the path to the Shah's Tove, traveller from the past. Da da da. Da da da. It stopped moving after I put in the second gem? Did you expect something different? Eek! That wasn't me. Who's screaming? Titi's voice. Is something happening? I'll investigate. Keep an eye on the exhibit. Oh no, it's gonna open the door and let the scary woman in. Okay. I am gonna sprint to grab another drink before Titi has another panic about the cat, but I will be right back. I shall put the little mouse of not being distracted on screen, and I will be back in approximately 90 seconds with hydration. So if you need a drink, if you've been staring at a computer screen for a long time, try to look in the distance and focus your eyes on something that is a non-artificial source of light. And maybe grab a drink, maybe get some fruit. I will be right back, and I will speak to you in 90 to 120 seconds. A little bit of variance, you can time if you like. Okay, be right back. Oh heck! Was I not muted when I punched the desk with my headset? Oh no, that would have been a very loud noise, I'm sorry. Oh hi Neil! Come in. How's your day been going? I got my little drinky drink. I'm ready to rumble. Got another can of Dr. Pepper, we're all we're all ready to go? I think that's a sentence. All ready to go. Why didn't you tell me you were just an ordinary clown beast? Well, I guess an ordinary cloud beast doesn't understand human speech. Looks like all the visitors have been evacuated. Is it safe for us to go out now? Do you think you could find your way back to Lavsa if I put you down outside? Hey, stop hitting me! I'm carrying you so you don't have to walk yourself. Aww, such nice fur. Come, I'll introduce you to other little friends of yours. Look at the imagery on this powder box. The cloud beast is depicted in equal prominence to a high official. I restored this, by the way. And here, this mural is a rare treasure that came from Sharagad, the city of gold. In order to accurately restore it, I looked at every book I could find in the Golden City, and even interviewed people who've been there. Wait, does that make me sound like I'm after the secrets of Sharagad? Shouldn't think too much about it. You're just a cloud beast and there's no one else in the museum. It's not like what I said would get me in trouble. Wait, would knowing secrets about the city get you in trouble? That seems kinda silly. Okay. So, suddenly she hears the faint sounds of cracking. Da da da. Don't tell me. Wow, okay. No, why did the glass pick now to crack? I'm dead if Anne finds out. She runs towards the display stand and is shocked by the sight of broken glass littering the floor. Oh, the display case uses specially tempered glass. If the control of the environment of the museum, an accident like this should not be possible. She looks up to check on the exhibit but finds the case empty under the pale light. She feels a cold, sharp object pressed against her back as she attempts to examine the broken glass. Oh! Apologies, madam, but I'm gonna go now. Oh, that's okay, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. No need to apologize. I appreciate you hanging out. If you have a fun and a good rest of your day, I will. Good day so far, good day to end, and I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I need to find other synonyms for bye, because thank you for stopping by, I fear there are less synonyms for, that don't make it sound kind of professional or school-like. But I can't think of others, but maybe I should start saying like so long, farewell, dipping to early day. Whoa, that's fair. Sleep well, comatonics, have a great rest of your day. Oh, great sleep if you are vanishing off to sleep. And I hope the early start tomorrow is okay. Early starts are never good. Bye, so long, farewell. Taking your synonyms. I'll have to think of more for next time if you've stolen those. I could just start saying goodbye in foreign languages. No, my pronunciation's not good enough. Adieu? I could start quoting Jane Austen's goodbyes. Oh, those are very good. I'm rereading some Jane Austen at the moment because I accidentally picked up one of her books. And I just love them. I love them so much. But, okay. No more getting distracted. Is this some kind of joke? You can stop. I'm too busy for this. I'm dumb? Which department are you from? I'm going to dock your pay if you don't start talking. She feels the project ends pressed against her back move away. She sighs with relief and turns around. One of the interns? You've got nerve playing practical jokes on the vice curator. I'll let you off easy this time. Eek, indeed. You. How did you get out of your case? Mayhem everywhere. Someone give a gnat like a cold drink. Oh dear. Da. Dot 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 dot. Why haven't I heard anything else after that scream? Annette hasn't come back yet. Well, I'll just look around. Annette never changes, does she? She's the acting curator, yet her office looks so bare and sparse. She had so many books back in the dorms. Why aren't they all here? She must be hiding them somewhere. Doesn't trust the rest of you with her books. I knew it! A hidden bookshelf on the wall! I like this cat. My bookshelf for home is due for renovation. I should ask her to introduce me to the designer. Let's see what you have here. A study on tribal religion in the Southwest. A review of unearthed riverside jewelry. Terror, a journey by Dr. E. Erickson. The name sounds familiar. That's a Victorian scholar who came to speak at college, isn't it? Lots of labels here. I didn't know Annette liked his books so much. Let's check the section on Sargonian history. Oh! Finally, she's gone. This room sure is luxurious. Is that gold thread woven into the cushions on the sofa? Dot 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 dot. The mummy from the poster, they put it right here in the room? I'll never understand the tastes of rich people. Dot dot dot. There she is. Good, she's completely distracted. With apologies. Mommy, this is your time to be more dynamic, please. Natia walks up softly and reaches into her pocket, taking out the syringe that she kept hidden within. She spent countless days and nights training, even when blisters formed on her feet, in order to be able to move across the sand dune without leaving any footsteps. Now she can walk through crowded market, bells hanging from her neck, without making a single sound. Padishah's daughter stands before her, all alone. When Naitio arranges the syringe, however, a hand suddenly grabs her and immobilizes her mid-air. A hidden bodyguard? Let's go, Mummy! You! Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool art. Naitio cannot speak. The mummy laying on the sofa appeared behind her, grabbing her hand with a steely grip. Her struggles are futile. All she can do is watch in terror as the needle approaches her own neck. Oh my gosh. The other hand of the mummy is clasped across her mouth, not letting go until the entire course of the syringe has been injected into her veins. That's a little bit ominous. Like, what if there was something only safe for cats? Would the horse be okay? I'm not sure about that one prehistoric fellow. As her consciousness gradually fades, she feels the hand lift her by the collar and hold her outside the window. Yip, 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 yip. One last thought flashes through her mind as she feels her dangling feet in the air. If only she had more competent subordinates. An insect lurking in the dark. Squished insect now! Tall building, danger! Whoa! Oh my goodness, that's not how I expected that to proceed. I thought the mummy would help, but I didn't think it would be that murderous. What? What's that sound? You're moving again? Molly is not happy with Nala. Hostile and displeased. My mind is no longer clouded. There is clarity. I must communicate my cognition through language. Are you alive? My life has long passed. All you see is simply a well-preserved vessel. ... Who are you? Times of prosperity, I was His Majesty Luxar Shahanshah's personal guard, defending him from the fires of battle. In times of decline, I only forsook the sweet release of death, for the eternal torment of time, defending His Majesty's trade from invaders, safeguarding the Shahanshah's vow, and awaiting the return of the Shahanshah. Ooh, I'm gonna have another drink so my voice doesn't dry up. Let me do the little nice opening sound in 3, 2, 1. That was another good one. We're 2 for 2 today. I'm quite happy with that. How should I call you? My name is Ayasus. You may call me Zuba. Zuba? Zubair? 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 I'm gonna try and go with Zubair. I hope that's okay. What is the lady doing sitting by the pond staring down at the water? She's dressed in Minoan clothes. The Minoans are said to be great thinkers and debaters. She must be thinking about deep philosophical questions. What? But she looks so pretty sitting there alone. Museum is closed. I know. I'm waiting for it to reopen. She's perfect. She's so perfect. Oh my gosh. Has Mika read this event yet? Have they had the chance to meet her? I have a feeling they'll be quite fond of them. Well, I'm afraid there's currently no schedule for reopening. According to procedure, the curator must declare the emergency resolved, perform a risk assessment, and report to the stakeholders before a reopening date can be announced. I know, one of your colleagues has already told me. As you can see, I am waiting. You said you left something in the museum. Yes. Is it urgent? Could you wait for our staff to look for it? We can contact you once we found it. No, I can't wait. How about this? I can unlock the door and we'll have someone accompany you inside. Thank you. Mother? What is it? Is someone jumping from that window? Whoa! Okay, let's hope horse is okay. Aspasia looks up at the child's cry and sees a woman falling from high up. Competent lady! Oh my gosh! Oh, hi, Ka! How you doing? Oh, come in. How's your day been going? With a little time to think, I'll look to the guard opening the door. She dashes over and holds out her arms. You all? Hello. Did you, I don't know, get to poke any cars today? Car hates integration by substitution? Nah, integration by substitution's kind of fun. It depends. Which form are you doing? Are you doing the general integration by substitution, or are you doing the complex integration where you simplify it to being a rational integration by doing set formula integration by substitution? Partial integration is so much bull. Partial integration is mean, I agree. But, I don't know. It's kinda fun. They were nice questions. I miss doing calculus. I don't know. Well, if you ever need help in calculus, give me the questions. I miss them. Sometimes I look up questions to maths classes because I want something to do. Oh my gosh. Didn't you say she isn't smart and comes out with sentences like that? Hey, I spent several years studying maths. and theoretically covered most of partial integration and complex calculus. Complex in the sense of square root of -1, not in the sense of some designated difficulty in second year. And so, given that I did 2 years and some research work after that, I should definitely know that. I'm not sure I can remember all of it, but I definitely know the basics of it. Exam tomorrow? Woo! I don't think you got time at 7 a.m. If you're stuck on something and you tell me prior to like the 1 a.m. this morning, I can try and wake up early to help. Maths is difficult and not always taught the best, and so I'm always willing to try and help. Admittedly, preferably not before 7 a.m. normally, but exams are drastic. Square root of I go bull? Square root of I go question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. We studied long to become smarter. Then I forgot everything, so I could remember arknights operators. I had to every now and then people ask me about maths and statistics at work because although I work as like an analyst, most of the time I just program, I don't get to do maths. And this leads to me asking some very silly questions because there's a lot of computer science, I suppose you call it, as like a school subject or programming that you kind of understand intuitively if you have a background in formal logic and set theory. But then people will use words for things, and I'm like, never heard of that word. And it'll just be something that's really basic. But because all of my knowledge from computers comes from maths and just applying set theory, it means nothing to me. But every now and then I get to help people out on statistics, and it's super duper fun. Did some today. I was talking about how and when it's appropriate to use quartiles to group data, and why the upper and lower quartile are significant, and trying to associate a trend with data from being in the central quartiles may be reasonable by grouping both of the central quartiles, but trying to group them distinctly isn't too beneficial, and talking through the whole like trend analysis of that. And it was super fun, and we got to do some like very low intensity from a computational perspective analysis that is, I think, going to be really helpful. I like stuff like that. It's fun. I wish I got to do more of that. I remember my uni friend saying 3 squared plus 2 squared is 5 squared. No. 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 Oh, damn. Yeah. You see, I could almost understand if they'd like, no. I had the same reaction. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Clearly 2 squared plus 2 squared is just 5. Toad, Toad, you may be memeing me, but I will go through and I will write out in like what the maths of how to like try and write a general form to add up square roots are. I will show it as a fraction. Don't you try me. Because you can do the simplification up. If you can write the square root of 2 as and simplify it out, because you can, whenever you have a fraction, you can always times the numerator and denominator by the same thing to have it represent the same value. So any number can just be represented as a fraction over 1. And so you could have 2 over 2 squared. No, sorry. But no, trust me, I was a maths teacher for 10-year-olds. Okay. I was about to go on a tangent. I'm too scared right now to think anything other than maths. Maths is fun. Maths is fun. I still sub my maths. But yeah. You can't express like root 2 fully as a fraction because of how irrationality works, but you can express it when you can choose whether to have the irrational component on the numerator or the denominator. So you could have like teach my friend basic maths, please. What if I do a stream that's just going through basic maths? No one would tune in, and I would get distracted. But yeah, because the square root of 2 times the square root of 2 is 2, seemingly, you could change it so you would have 2 over root 2 as the fractional form, and then you can use the logic of how you add fractions by making the denominators match and scaling them up to find a common denominator and use that to add root 2 and root 3 together. And then you could have a single expression for them, which wouldn't be very simple. It's easier to just write it as root 2 plus root 3 with a bracket, but you know. Twitch has an education category. Honestly, I I think if how do I phrase this? I kind of wish I could do something like that, but I'd get nervous that I would accidentally say something wrong with it being live, and then I would feel embarrassed. The friend's name today asked by root x equals x. Is it like square root of x times square root of x equaling x? They're not in the same class as you are, are they? They're not gonna need to do integration by parts, please. Wait, weird. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. I'll put that in more books. Thank you, thank you. They are? Oh no. Okay, So there's two responses to this. The first is one of the best measures to study is to explain a concept to someone else to reinforce your understanding of this, and this might be a good chance to do that. The second is most exams are graded on a bell curve. So, but hello, I hope you're having a good day. Was that 100 bits of maths is so cool. We should do more math streams. Oh wait, hi Kami. Oh my gosh, everyone's arriving with the maths. What are you doing? We are playing to the Arknights pepe event, and I am currently talking about how you can add together irrational numbers, specifically square roots, by using the properties of fractions. Cat girl? No, mouse. Mouse. I'm trying to think. Prove it. What do you mean? I got some round ears, I've got a mouse like tail, I'd be squeaking. What else is there? Who asked all that? No! Oh no! I think they might be a little bit cooked. I think it might be over. Oh gosh, okay. Was it like in an existential way if they were trying to understand why land is used in like the land for like a delimitation? Oh, were they just because like I think the history of why we selected certain characters to denote specific things like using delta for change is interesting. We've got enough proof to say Daniel's a cat, or do you mean? Disagree. Oh no. Oh, my voice. Same friend, Gauss. Who's Gauss? Does he know who you? Does he know who Euler is at least? Euler, the mad lad. And oh, I will say, fun fact about Gauss: one of the best signatures out there for a mathematician. I had the thing for a period of time when I was a student, and I thought it was really fun to look up the original transcriptions of when mathematical theorems were written, and Gauss has really nice handwriting. It's so cool. It's like traditional calligraphy. It's so pretty. I'm genuinely scared for Bro. I am also scared for Bro, I think. I do not think Bro will do too well. But I mean, there's always a chance. To be fair, I suppose if you're from the sound of the module you're doing, he might not know like the fundamental theorem of algebra as being specifically Gauss's work. I'm trying to think of a theorem that would be covered in that would be quoted specifically. Wait, you said it was on number theory and set theory. Oh no, he's cooked. Never mind. Do you do like a congruence in modular arithmetic? Um. Oh, he's got good handwriting, but yeah. Oh man, old German? Yeah. Although he's like kind of recent for a mathematician, isn't he? Yeah, 1777. That's incredibly recent by math standards. But I mean, yeah, that part is algebra. It's a lot that we covered this whole semester in maths. Yeah, Gauss is kind of odder. Maybe he memorized the content of the theorems and forgot to check the names of them. 1777 is recent according to Denya? Yeah, kind of. You gotta remember, I'm an old mouse. Old mouse. This Turing is a baby? Oh, absolutely. Turing's maths is incredibly recent. I would say anything from like early 1700s onwards is like recent mathematics, and only stuff since the turn of the 90s and the modern formation of computer is like modern mathematics, I'd guess. Those are not like precise eliminations, but it kind of changed how maths is focused on. Old mouse, but still only 4 for 1? What do you mean? What do you mean? People don't just keep growing, they get to a height and they stop. And I'm 5'1", and that's a very good height for a mouse. I'm very tall. When is the publication of Dennis' theorem on mouse category? Wait, I'm trying to remember. I think one of the papers I was a research assistant got published on, but I was only an etal on it, so it doesn't have much bonus points for being cool. Uncool, Danielle. What are you on about? I'm in my mid-20s and already past 9 feet tall. You gotta try harder. What's a skeleton year? Is this like the mid-20s post-skeleton? Or is this... I'd love to go back and do maths research, but I don't think I'm smart enough for it. I think, I don't know. You know, people ask like if you just woke up and you won the lottery, what would you do? I would genuinely try to do like just study. I would just want to go to different universities and study different things, just as a like honorable as a voluntary student, so you wouldn't have to pass the admission. And that would just be what I'd want to do. I'd love to read about more detail on historic cryptography. Linguistics is so interesting as much as I don't have a penchant for it. I'd love to get a formal background in computers and programming because there's only so much I can just apply set theory and not know what the keywords are. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. I can't exactly say like I'll go back and study more because the next option is a PhD and I'm not cut out for that. I don't think I'm smart enough for that. Oh, hi, cousin. It should be a happy Arknight story. Nope, we're talking about maths. I I know we were getting depressed with this one. I was very worried about Kat when she got a concussion, but it's been quite cheerful so far. I summoned Daniel's ADHD. You don't need to summon the ADHD, it's there. You just need to put anything within like 10 meters of it and it runs off, which is kind of surprising because I tend not to move very quickly. But oh boy, you give me like a single brain cell the opportunity to talk about maths, and it's going, it's wearing, it's bunting. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I don't know. would that would that be a fun thing? I mm, I've thought about doing like maths related streams before because most of the time when people talk about maths, it is specifically because they have an exam to do on it and they're quite reluctant about that exam. But I think maths is kind of cool and fun, and it has the negative factor that it's often introduced with the kind of social predisposition that it is an intellectual virtue to have a natural instinct in it. And so people go into it with the understanding that if they don't instantly understand with the context that if they the thoroughly incorrect context that if they don't instantly understand something, it is a fundamental failing on their part, which just predisposes people to have a negative experience relating to it. And that's something which like doesn't really change over time because of the way STEM subjects are centered in our education systems. And so I really wish there were more opportunities to reframe maths because it's cool. And I think a lot of people um have more aptitude for maths than they potentially realize because their experience of learning it is framed so heavily by this kind of weird social standing around it. But reluctance of an exam sounds like me. Yeah, maths is cool, just math teachers are the worst usually. Yeah, this tends to be the other thing of historically other subjects rely more heavily on direct communication and discussion of ideas, and although this can be beneficial in maths, it doesn't necessarily rely on the best, how do I phrase this, ability to maintain an engaged conversation with someone who is not active and dedicatedly trying to understand something. So once you start trying to talk to someone who is there because it's a class and not someone who is there because they are riveted in the topic, it's often the case that the presenter hasn't really developed or hasn't really ever had the incentive to learn how to present in a manner that might be more engaging. Whereas because there's more social framing of other subjects, it's more common that the people lecturing and teaching those subjects have more of a kind of underlying skill set in presenting, which I think is a real shame. It's kind of become an unspoken association that STEM subjects, but especially computer science and maths, go alongside presentation and teaching that's not the easiest to follow. And I think that adds a lot to the negative associations, which is a real shame because I think a lot of the time people do maths without realizing it when it's part of a video game or when it's just an everyday thing that they round down to instinct, but they are approximating things subconsciously. And I'm not sure that I have the confidence in the ability to stay focused on something, to explain things well enough to like contribute to a positive representation of it. But I do think it's a shame. I've only had 2 good math teachers plus Dunya. Well, I'm always happy to help. I'm always happy to help. There's lots of good maths books in the library. But yeah, I have had my fair share of people who are incredibly good mathematicians, really good professors and researchers, but they often lecture and teach maths from the perspective of someone who has known the subject for 20 years and has kind of forgotten what it's like to not understand. And that can be a very difficult perspective to learn from. And so, I don't know. I think once people get out the other side of like maths academia, they are in fact, well, I think if they've had a reasonable takeaway, they're very willing to help communicate maths because they appreciate how difficult it can be. But I don't know. Maths is cool. I still want to find fun examples of how I can go through mathematical concepts by framing them as explaining video games mechanics. I think that would be fun. I want to do that. I kind of want to. Ooh, I could do some probability stuff. You know how you have those like, if there's a 10% chance the Alice goes to the shop, and when she goes to the shop, there's a 30% chance that when she's there, she picks up oranges. What are the chances she picks up oranges before leaving on a given morning? Questions. I could do that, but it's like arknights operators and chances of different abilities proccing and stacking. Ooh. Does the probability increase with time? I mean, yeah, if you were to say the probability of going to the shop each day, each morning is independent, and then say how many apples would she buy a week when there's a 30% chance she buys 1 apple when she goes to the store, buying no more than 1 in each instance, then you would just be able to scale it up. If it's the case that for every day that she doesn't go to the shop, it increases by some set amount, say like 0.2, you would I mean, the easiest way to visualize it would be to go down the Markov chain diagram perspective, where you do a branching path and just do it as a repeating branching path. But you only actually need to build one because you can do like a looped path where it goes back to the start, but not like totally recursive. You can just do the little notation so you remember. And that would be the thing. Then you would have a bus trying to calculate Logos's average DPS. The easier way is literally coding a program. Wait, I want to do that so much. When I was applying to jobs as a like graduate just finishing up my masters, like most of my CV, I built like 2 cool things. I built a Markov chain text composer, and I did some like I listed some of the I listed some of the Twitch plugins I built that like don't get used anymore because they were old at this point. But I listed some of them, and I was just like, interactive interface to Amazon text and video service platform. I was just like, don't label it a Twitch plugin. Don't label it a Twitch plugin. But yeah, most of the like examples I had on my CV were cases where I took a really complicated formula in maths are quite commonly in finance, because when I was applying for jobs, I originally applied for a bunch of finance things, and I would just write like a really simple Python script that gives you the option to enter each of the variables and gives you the answer. And that was just most of my most of my CV. I actually set it up as a link, which was pretty cool. I was really lucky. My university gave everyone a free website domain, and so I built it as a very simple website. And so you could click to there for my CV, and then each of the tabs was a different set of formulas, and you could type in the values, and it would give you the answers as a website. Makes me remember the typical joke. Lad, if you have to go to the store to buy an apple, and if they've got bananas, buy 5. Buys 5 apples. Well, Daniel would love reading Arknight school definitions. When it's a giant wall of text, it stresses me out. The worst part about exams was figuring out what questions want. That and trying to remember formulas. If I don't know something because I understood its derivation, memorizing it is so difficult to me. I used to have a really good memory, but sleep deprivation is bad for your brain cells, folks. Get enough sleep. Here's one of the cursed ones. Consumes 100 HP per second and deals 202 damage per second to enemies that have either attacked or been attacked by this unit. Attack range +1, max HP plus 15%, attack plus 30%. Each attack restores 5% HP and has a 25% chance to stun the targets for 2 seconds. Okay. So, in that instance, assuming there was constantly one enemy in front of the target, you would lose 100 per second, but you would deal the 200 and get back 50 per second, so it'd be a net loss of 150 per second, but the crit chance doesn't have any increased damage. Oh wait, is the plus 15% attack? That wouldn't apply to the arts damage, would it? That would just apply to the traditional damage, because I don't think arts damage scales off attack. I might be wrong on that one. You reached read ability definitions of new League characters? No, I refuse to read anything related to League of Legends. I'm so upset that I have to have League installed to use TFT because I can't figure out how to get it to run on its own. I want to play TFT, it sounds fun, but I don't want to install League of Legends. Immediately summons 2 Reverend Shadows in attack range, up to 3 at a time, but they remain after the skill expires. Attack interval is greatly increased, and attack increases by 150%. Okay. Attack deals 190% attack. Splash area is greatly increased. Talent 1 triggers, chance increased by 100%. Okay, so the attack increases by 150%, so it goes up to 250% of set starting value, and then you would deal 190 of that. So my brain is smooth. That would be 470-ish percent of the original attack per hit, if that stacks like that. And then I don't know what the splash scaling for the standard attack is. Whatever the decreasing splash scaling. What's talent 1? I can make Daniel play League. No! No, I'll play TFT. That's like League but more fun. Do that instead. Hello. We're gonna have the beeping audio woman saying headset low, I'm currently on charge. It's the Wisdom S3 definition? Oh! 470%? That's crazy! No wonder she shreds everyone. Am I right in assuming they stack? Or is it 190 of static and not including the 150? Should I eep? You should absolutely eep. The best thing you can do before an exam is sleep. I am not in favor of all-nighters. I have pulled some. I will be a hypocrite. I did the defense of my dissertation having not slept for 2 days. Would not recommend that. Learn from my mistakes. Go to bed. Yeah. Go to sleep. You've studied. You know who Gauss is. You're ready to rumble. You got this. Having a rested brain will do more good than any more studying you could do at this point. Your attack gets buffed by 100%, and that total value is then buffed by 190. Okay, so it is the starting 400. Oh, it is the starting 470% of the. No, I was wrong. I'm silly. It's right? Yeah, it is for it is like 475%. Yeah, it's like 470. It's for 70% of your original attack, 475%. Because you have the original attack, which goes up to being 250% of the original attack, and then you scale that up by adding 90% of it, and 90% of 250 is the 225, yeah, and so when you add them together it goes to 475, and so you just times the starting total by 475. Wait, am I CP? Am I doing math wrong? Defending dissertations? Yeah. Wait. Can I show off for a second? This is honestly one of the things I'm most proud of. I actually got full marks on my dissertation defense, and they asked me to do it again to record it to use as an example. So it's now like the one they play at the start of introducing master students of maths how to like what you should aim for when your dissertation is done, which I was super duper proud of. I was so confused. I finished it being super scared because you get paired with lecturers, and the two I got paired with 3 lecturers, and it was over Zoom because I had COVID, and I'd not seen 2 of the lecturers before when I was a student, and then one of them was a terrifying lecturer I had in second year who, when one of my friends asked him a question, said, "If you need to ask questions like this, drop the course." And so I was very afraid. but yeah, it went really well. I got that like a little sentimental moment because I actually picked my dissertation topic because I recognized it from one of the step papers I'd done when I was getting ready to go to uni. And so I got to tell them that little story when they asked me why I chose it for my dissertation topic, which was fun. But yeah, Danielle role model. I'm not someone who does very good at exams because of how nervous I get, and so I don't know if I would generally describe myself as being the ideal student at university. But I really like the extended writing projects and the presentations. As much as I find them nerve wracking, I really like them. I literally have the opposite style of study and examination for someone who took maths, so don't ask me how I ended up there. If I'd have done something like philosophy or linguistics, I would have done so much better. But here I am. Passing is passing. I got the degree. I got it all done. I was very stressed, but I made it. I was there every season just being like, okay, so I have all my like long form essay marks and they will bring up everything else. But yeah. Logarithm Natalis of Euler's numbers will haunt me tonight. Why are you scared of logs? Logs are fun. What needs explaining about logs? We can talk about logs. But yeah, I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I My brain's gone completely blank. I think I used up all my brain cells talking about maths. What was I talking about? I don't know, maths is cool. Well, good night, I shall dream. Partial differentials are fun. Have sweet dreams. Honestly, I used to miss. Sometimes I would dream that I was trying to solve an integral, and then I'd wake up and write it down and try and solve it. That was fun. I miss that. Maybe I should read more maths. Honestly, next study stream. Once tax season is over, I will finally get to do a study stream where I'm learning new maths and not just working. It is my decree. I promise myself. But good night, Kara. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck with your exams. You remind me of tax season. I'm gonna mold. File your taxes. It's difficult. The amount of times I've submitted a form and they've got back to me just being like, you filled something out wrong, and I'm like, which thing? And they're like, we're not telling you, and I'm like, this is kind of difficult. I like work because of the tax season it's filing for. It was when I started working at my job, so I have essentially 4 different employers that year because I worked hospitality for 3 places in my final year. And so I'm like, there's a lot of things I'm filling out this form for. Which one's incorrect? Please tell me. Don't make me submit it again. I'm trying so hard not to do fraud. I'm in fact not doing fraud, I'm doing it all correctly. My account has been found. I shall. Oh? What do you mean? Oh? You've been identified as streamer? Oh yeah, Code does racing games and League of Legends. And study streams. Drive car fast. Good night, good night. But yeah, file your taxes, don't commit fraud. Try your best to fill everything out properly. Difficult, but but yeah, it's finally done now. I don't need to be stressed anymore. It's all sorted. Okay. So, what was I saying? We need to get back to the Arknight story. Oh my gosh. I completely ignored Naruto getting thrown out of a building because I got distracted by maths. That's not my finest moment. Okay. We go have one pretty woman save the other, as it should be. With little time to think, I look to the guard, opening the door. She dashes over and holds out her arms. Oh. I made you wait half an hour to so much maths. There to be 1 line left of the chapter. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of proud of that. If you calculate her talent, you win mold. Wait, can I see her description? New operators. No? Do I need to go to the gamble menu for it to tell me how I didn't get her? Attack range -1, boomerang projectile 190%, up to 3 bounces. Do the bounces have diminishing damage? Is that defined anywhere?
Right.
Oh. Probably not the expanse people expect of. Let's see. They do not? Oh! Wait, I thought boomerangs did less damage over further distances. Oh, is that not how the world works anymore? Okay. Oh wait, Sam, welcome in! Oh my gosh, hey readers, welcome in! How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you usuing today? Oh, another game. Hey, how was the cheese? How was the stream? Welcome in. I should do my little intro, shouldn't I? Hello, my name is Danielle Buckwood. I'm a little mouse librarian VTuber, and I love playing games with good stories. We're currently playing Arknights, but we are not gambling. Not anymore. I was playing The Witcher. Ooh, well that's a cool game. It's got really good lore from what I've heard. I want to play it at some point. It's going good. We're just playing to the Pepe event. But yeah, I know it's quite late for you some, so if you need to run off, have a break, grab a drink, recuperate, make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Thank you for bringing cheese. I just assume gifts of cheese. It's so presumptuous of me. I find it kinda tricky, but the story's good. Ooh, that makes sense. The person who I asked about it was Yuta, who is kind of like immune to difficulty in games, so that makes sense. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh, I'm doing good. We've had story. I accidentally made everyone listen to me talk about maths for half an hour. I'm kind of tempted to talk about more maths, but I'm maybe it won't happen. Maybe I'll have restraint. Who knows? Maths is cool. We were talking about how you can explain different mathematical concepts by talking about video game mechanics to make it sound less scary. Wow. No, it's fun, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna scare all the raiders away, won't I? Oh no. It's cool maths. It's like calculating characters' damage maths. Fun maths. Okay. Do I want to do another stage? I feel like my voice is dying. I'm not sure. It's taken me roughly 2.5 hours per stage so far. Okay, How are you, CatTuber? What do you mean, CatTuber? Hello, Raiders. I'm also a mouse. You see these ears? They're round. You see the VTuber? I'm squeaking. I also like cheese. I'm not a cat. Never hissed in my life. Not a very cat. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you, Kai? You mouse, exactly. Thank you, son. You can try out the minigame if reading not possible. Ooh, that's a good shell. Okay. 2 materials. Oh, is it consecutive rounds? Oh, that's cool. Cats can like cheese? I mean, they can. Oh, I'm Paul. I don't get the mechanics. I don't get the bonus ones. Okay. So, we do... Oh, we go to workshop. We do 1, 2. We engrave. I'm assuming they have to be set up consecutively, and I'm not just missing out on big brain value. We buy... Yeah, they need the prior one to be able to engrave. Oh! Oh, that's awkward. Oh no! Oh, I needed to upgrade the thingamabob to get the extra slot, didn't I? Very cute cat. You see, I don't know how to respond to that, because I generally don't know how to respond to nice things, and I feel like I should say thank you, but I also feel like I should say I'm not a cat. I'm conflicted. Okay, we're gonna get a mediocre score on this one because I fumbled it. I'm gonna blame me getting called a cat. Okay. I like the little cat silhouettes, they're very cute. That's what a cat looks like, pointy ears. Okay. Papyrus has provided a simple gemstone engraving guide. Okay. Oh. I guess we can't get a new workbench here. Why are we so poor? Surely you would say thank you and not ignore your oldest mod? I said thank you. That's the one you just finished, I think. Did I fumble it again? This is what I mean when I say I'm not smart. This is what I mean when I say I'm not qualified to tell people about maths. Okay, CatTuber, you're welcome. I'm not very good at art, but I still have the power to draw you as a cat. I can do it. You can't stop me. Okay, next round. So now I can buy the extra workbench slot. And I can buy this one. And now I can do all 3. Look at me go. I remember the basic mechanics. I'm like Thank you, I don't mind being a cat. I know who I am. I just wanted to be adequately communicated to people. Because then people will expect a cute cat girl, and I will have conned them into attending a lecture stream where a mouse tells you about maths. And I will feel cruel and unusual. I'm gonna need you to draw me as a cat too. How are there any boons in cat ears? Oh, I'm typing in caps locks. Oh, there are 3 tiny boons. I'm not sure how I would denote a skeletal boon. Logistical questions to very reasonable sentences. Okay. Am I just accidentally doing the same round over and over again? I think I am. Okay, I think I need to click next class. This is what I mean when I say I'm not smart. No! No one told me. No. Okay, we'll finish it. We'll finish it. Nom 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 nom. Let me go. Let me out. Let me free. You wanna do the next class? Oh, okay. So, bye bye. Workbench. 1, 2. Engrave, engrave. And bye, bye. Next one. 1, 2, 3. Bish bash bash. When human. Oh. Priority over other techniques takes effect, and the techniques area does not require a workbench. Oh, so it lets you stack them without needing a tile? That's cool. If I've understood that correctly. I don't think I've understood that correctly. Aww. Does not require a workbench. What? Wait, these are the workbenches, are they not? But this is gonna turn out to be nothing because there's no tile here for it. I'm confused how that text translates into function. I know I forgot to click next at the end of the first level and so just replayed it 4 times. It means by being in your hand it will still give you points. So if I do this, it'll still function? It'll still do the upgrade? Wouldn't this reflect that then? Or is it not smart enough to recognize the in-hand actions? I'm perturbed. I'm bamboozled. Should I try it? But then I'll fumble my skull, and I may never recover. It doesn't count towards the score on the estimated thingy? Okay, let's hope I've understood it. Hey! Okay, nice. The duplication upgrades so they don't need a spot. We can buy this, I suppose. Just for like the heck of it. lost the stage for 10 minutes over. Wait. Then up next. I don't know if I need to buy another workbench. Oh, should I be saving up to refresh these? Okay, so 3 is the most they can stack. I've got them in the right order. And you have the scalers from the higher levels, which is good. Okay. That was cool, but I've... Okay. Ooh, okay, this is where it gets interesting. Different materials. Okay. So... it takes out 1 and gives 2 options. And this takes a 2-to-3 ratio. Oh, heck. Oh, am I gonna get to do maths about proportions? Oh, I like the sound of this. Okay, okay. So, using a 1-to-1 ratio engraves the 2 stones out of the blue gems, giving these outputs. And then this takes the outputs of the blue gems and gives you a split output of them. So, of the 100 going in, 50 ends up as the blue gem, and then this gets split again, giving like 20 here and 30 here. Is that the case? Oh wait, but you have the different units. 1 to 5 to 1? Oh, and then it scales back down? So it goes 1 to 50 of these and 1 to 1 of these? Ooh, okay. I think I might have understood that correctly. You can never be certain. Especially when I get confused. Oh. Oh! Okay, I can get both. That's alright. Because yeah, we get the 1 to 50, 1 to 1. And then of the 1 to 50, you then get the 1 to 500 to 1 with the 3 to 7 ratio. Okay. I think that makes sense. Okay, on the gym catch game, let's go. Everything's expensive now. So we have... oh, next materials, we have a myriad of things. Oh dear. I feel like I should start thinking about what a refresh is. The workbench, I only have 3 slots. Buying both of these would be worthwhile, because then it can work... oh, does it need to be grade 3 to work without a bench? Okay. Oh no, it's not a starting one! Oh, and now I'm too poor. I fumbled everything. Okay, I mistook this for the starting symbol. I think this will be better. It depends. Wait, estimated score versus... oh! That feels so boring. I guess it's because I fumbled these and didn't recognize they were in the starting tile. No. Here we go. No. So, I would like to double up the starting tile. Yes. I would like a tile that uses Oh, this one's gonna have better outputs. But then that takes away the inputs for this one. No. I would like this one, I think. Okay, okay. Pet inner 1? But what's the sell value of a pet inner 1? 3? So that's a +1 value. Okay. So that can be helpful in the future for when I need this tile. But for now, I think I still get it because I need to know for future tiles. So that's a 1 to 2, so that's just a multiplication. This one could be handy, as could this one. I don't think that one's worth it at the moment. This one could be. I'm partial to try and get this one so I can get the basic multiplication too. I may leave it there for now. Wait. Oh, it's a more advanced version, not a scalar of it. No. Okay. Never mind, I still fumbled everything. That's 14,000. That's 17,000. No, it's still just better to do the most boring one. That's annoying. Unless there's another split I'm not thinking of. It just seems like it works out better just to do the very basic one. Advanced multiplication 2. Okay. So I'd like that. I'd like this. And then I'd like to get this, I think. And I'm not gonna refresh in case I see something and get FOMO. So that gives us 17,000 already, which is great. This doesn't give us much at all because we go from 13 to 65, and these ones aren't very valuable comparably. This doesn't do much, but then with this step added on, does 2,000? What does this one do? Not much, because it's just, yeah, okay. So this is the best option, I think. Unless is a... Nope, it's just always this. I see then. 2,200? No. One day it's gonna be a more interesting path that's more valuable. This one's just here to have me misclick at some point. No. I need to get one of them tripled so it can run automatically, because I'm not going to be able to afford the slot upgrades. Oh wait, I finished it! Outstanding! What do you mean? I fumbled so many things. Where's your standards video game? Okay, so the main materials we're gonna have are yellow throughout, and then net total light blue or turquoise crystals. Okay. So, okay. Oh hi, Jimbo Lato, yeah! We're doing the mini game. Is it worth getting both? I mean, I suppose. We do the 1 to 2, and then we do the 1 to 3, and then we get ×6 because maths. Why? There's an endless mode later? Oh, I like endless modes. Advanced multiplication for both. Is it gonna be one of the ones where once I buy one they start costing more? Yeah. But I can get all of them this time. Yeah. I was suddenly scared it scaled up by more than I could afford, but it's fine, it's all good. Oh wait, actually, we should do it in this order, shouldn't we? These two don't matter, but you should... Yeah, because this way you get more of the orange one to scale up. I was just double checking I understood it. This is fun. I like this mini game. People were saying mean things about this one earlier. Does it get like repetitive later on? Okay. So, basic filtration 2. I'm not sure I understand the logic of what happens when the cards get doubled up, like if I understand how they scale and value correctly. Does it just increase the ratio? 2 to 3, 3 to 2? What do you mean a 3 to 2 ratio? I guess we buy it and find out. So yeah, this becomes a 3 to 2 ratio. But isn't the ratio 50 to 1 as the upper? This will be handy, but I just need a new slot mostly now. It's not gonna be worth doing now. I'm gonna leave this for savings for now so I have more money for next time, because I think all the value is just gonna be doing this. 2000 more. Did I fumble the order, or is that not as good as I would expect? Yeah. Okay, we're only just above the mark this time. I must have done something wrong with our realize one. Did I miss an opportunity? Was I expected to buy another slot there? I was gonna buy one now, but... Yeah, so we engrade this to improve the output ratio. Oh, am I reading them in the wrong direction? Oh, okay. So we go 1, 2, 3, and then of the upper, we scale up again. $355 of those little yellow ones. We're doing quite abundant for them. So, okay, basic multiplication 3. Wait, 1 to 5. Which one would this double up with? Basic multiplication 3? Exponent multiplication. Oh, it's because this is 1 and 2, so this is 3. Yes. My brain goes very slowly sometimes. I cannot read numbers. There you go. Wait, I fumbled something this game. With the exponent multiplication, is it better to do this? Oh. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because you can just scale them up so much, it becomes better just to produce as many of them as possible. Boom, boom. There you go. Next one, next one. I like these puzzles. Okay, I almost accidentally did the most difficult puzzle of all of starting a class I'd already finished. So the blue triangles are the constant, with the second most common one being the yellow squares followed by the turquoise topazes, with the turquoise topazes having higher volumes than the yellow squares. Okay. So take the 2 free starting ones because this is... Will this do anything? No, it won't because we don't have the starting material for it. Oh, that's mean. Out of all the mini games, I think this one's my fave. It's the fave that I've seen so far. I'm enjoying it. I feel like I'm not talking much. I'm just kind of going ha, villager noises, but it's fun. So this one wouldn't run this time because we don't have the starting blue gem. This one... Oh, okay. So the thing I'm about to do would be to buy... Oh, we can buy all of them perfectly. Okay. So we go this way, that way, I think. Because you need to run this one to get this output, and then you need to run both of these to get that output. And so that's the plan. I don't think there's any variation we can do on that. Villager noises, yeah! Unless I consciously yap, it's what my streams devolve into. I gotta work hard to articulate myself, to sound like a smart librarian, to not just go, Can I see what the upcoming gemstones are? So, not many of the yellow ones, but a lot of the dark blue ones. Ooh. This is so tempting. But then I'd also run out of slots to really benefit from that because I'm only gonna have 3 this time. So I'm kinda tempted to refresh. Is that too reckless? This is where I need to understand the proportions. So we'd get 5 out of that one. And we'd take 5 in there. And we'd get 1 out of this one and take 3 in here, so it'd be a 1-to-1 ratio. And because we have roughly we have 4 times as many blue stones as turquoise stones, we would end up with a surplus of blue stones. Yeah, because they end up in the net 1-to-1 ratio, and so you would end up with a lot of dark blue stones spare, which, if we could use this to get more of these stones, but that's not what's being offered. If anything, it would just dilute it further because we'd have less of these stones available. So I think I want to refresh. Because the value from this is never going to be high enough, I don't think. Unless I just fumble everything, because these don't seem like better options. Unless I just use this to add up the difference, because we use 13 of this up here, 19 of this up here, so we're left with 18 of them. I'm gonna try refreshing one more time. That's more like it. Okay, I'd like to upgrade both of these. Honestly, I'd like to buy out the shop. I feel pretty good about that. Because this will be handy for later. Oh, there we go. It's so cold! Like minus 16 Celsius? Holy moly! I hope you don't have to go outside much. That's so cold so far. I hope you're doing well. Oh, heck. Stay safe, okay? I'm sure you're a sensible souffle. You know what to do, but do take care. still kind of proud of my village and noise impressions. I think I did a pretty good job with them. I would die at that temp. It's 27 Celsius here. It's like, let me check. It's like 2 degrees Celsius in my room at the moment. That's pretty good. My little study. I don't know. I never turn heating on in the library because I'm just like, I can put on a blanket. Which I should do because it's bad for my houseplants and my vegetables. But like, my crush has heating for my indoor vegetables, so... 2 Celsius in your room? Yeah? That's what my phone's little thermostat says. You gotta remember that the study that I stream from is at the very top of the library. So it gets... It's like stays the extreme temperatures. I went out earlier covered in sweat head to toe with some shorts. Okay, it was only 20 feet run to the car. Still, that's spooky. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I would like to upgrade one of these. I think the value for this one is significantly better. And then I want to grab this so I can get the third slot to run the last one. And so we run these in this order, and then this one, and we're still above target. I'm really confused how by that. That's the sort of temperature that would kill you if you weren't actively heating yourself. 2 Celsius? I don't think so. Really? I suppose. It may be that my phone's doing like a GPS thing and it's 2 Celsius outside. I never actually double checked if it was a thermostat or like an outdoor thing. But it's like suddenly chilly. It's noticeably uncomfortable if I don't have like layers on, but I don't know. I like being wrapped up in a bunch of fluffy layers. It's nice. Can't afford that one. We don't have any... Oh, this is very awkward. Because I don't have any surplus of this. Oh! If I run this converter first, I can change the proportion so the surplus is in a better place. Okay, I don't think I want to grab either of these. Because this is a good one. Will this make it automatic? Okay, that's handy to have. Buy that one. And then, what do I want to do? Do I want to try and refresh for the chance to get a double up on one of these? I think I may. Okay, we take that one. So, for the plan, this is gonna run automatically. And I'm gonna do this, the 1 to 3, this one, and then this one. And I think that's pretty good. Just wanna double check. Yeah, that's the best place to run it. Because this ends up still being the limiting factor, but barely. We've got a near parallel. I'd been running, so my breath was very moist, so my windshield instantly fogged up. Oh my gosh, driving in really tough weather is so difficult. It must be so scary having to drive with like the windshield being all foggy and stuff. Ooh, so a pretty consistent mixture of all of them. And the leading one varies round to round? Oh, that's terrifying. Let me double check. Yep, so we got one of them, one for the red one, 2 for the turquoise, 2 for yellow. Okay. Limiting factor here would be red gem if we had any of that. I feel like... Oh, if we double these up it becomes automatic. We only get 2 for free. Oh, I wish I could freeze the star. The way you dress for study streams suggests your room is a worst 20 degrees Celsius. My room is definitely below 20 degrees Celsius. Unquestionably, 20 degrees Celsius outside is like warm uncomfortably. You forget I am from the UK. 20 degrees Celsius is like summer. Anything above 25, it is like actively warm. I am objecting to having to wear any shoes that require socks if it is above 25 degrees. There's no way I'd be wearing like a jumper over a shirt and thermals with a blanket and no other. Do I want to do math? I should. These ones are pretty consistent. 20 Celsius is like 50 Fahrenheit? I don't know what any Fahrenheit are. 20 Celsius is warm by UK standards. Let me search average UK temperature. Yeah, the average, depending on the season, is 9 to 18 degrees, so the average in any month of the year in the UK is never above 20 Celsius. We're used to it being like... like 30 degrees is considered a heat wave in the UK. Oh, I found a fun Met Office map. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so the daily average in the coldest month is normally January, and it normally varies from an outside temperature of, on average, from dawn to dusk 0 degrees to 5.7 degrees. And then the hottest month is July, which varies from 11 degrees to 19 degrees average. True, but by that you'd be going AC full blast to get your room to 2 degrees? I mean, yeah, that's the average, but because of the time of night it is definitely at least 2 degrees outside, if not colder. I can see frost out my window. It may be the case, I think it probably is the case that the temperature on my phone is just a GPS thing, but it's not above 10 degrees in the house, for certain. I feel like there's a smarter way to do this, but I don't want to go all in so early on where it swaps around so often. Now the red gems only have one time they're common, but it's the next round, so I might grab this in case that gives big value later on. And I kind of want to refresh this. Ooh, that would be very handy. Is it only the red gem that ever get the priority of a workbench feature? Because when I've doubled up the other ones, that's never shown up. Is it just a red gem special? That would kinda suck. I assumed it was a universal pattern, which may have been foolhardy of me, admittedly. So that's a 1 to 2 one. This one can upgrade. I kinda wanna take the upgrade and the additional space. Although, the additional space isn't really needed right now, but still. We just about make it. I should have waited another round for getting the space upgrade, no. Okay, so I wanna buy both of these. And honestly, yeah, this one's pretty good. Oh, hi, Almond Tempest, how you doing? How's your day been going? So, gems on this one are split pretty evenly. So, it's not gonna recognize this one because it's automatic. But we can still look for the other ones. So, which is better? 858 or 721? This one's significantly better, which makes sense because this is like a tier 1 onwards. And so I think this should stack. No! Played? But I got under the skull. Does it forget to make a fail screen? Oh wait, I want us. Look, comment your life to me being defeated, to me being thwarted. I guess me buying it in the wrong turn order really messed me up. Missing 8, yeah. Yeah, there's no advantage to doubling up turn 1. Though I guess the thing to do would be to refresh it. Why does this only add... Oh yeah, it only adds 28 value, naturally. Okay. It says clears even if you lose, but doesn't let you go to the next one? That's so mean, they're taunting me. Okay, we'll grab this one to make it automatic, and this one, because there's no point in getting another, and then we move onwards. And so I put this one, and we're over, and this one should automatically apply to get us another 15. So we should get 367. Yeah. And so you're being thwarted. It's okay, I bounced back. I'm doing the thwarting now, I think. I kind of just want to get the basic multiplication instead, but I think for this one, it may be better to get basic bending 1. What's the value of the 3 blue? Oh, the 3 blues. Okay, no, this one's better, but doesn't have like as fast a growth that I need to get to the third. Pardon me, the third form of the blue gem to start getting like the rapid scaling. So we go this way, that way, from way backwards over the IOC. Nice. Then this is where I fumbled everything. So I'm only gonna have 3 slots. The limiting factor on the current reactions are going to be number of light blue gems as starting point and number of dark blue gems, which I can't change either of those, so the best thing to do is to make them more efficient. Wait, let me think. If this is going, we have 1-to-1 going in 20, 25 to 20. Is it better to have surplus on... Is it better to have a surplus on this? Let me do my math. I think that I don't think they've got written these out correctly on one of the two, unless I'm misunderstanding the labeling, because this should be 1-to-2, and this should be a 5-to-1 ratio. I think they just got the weighting. Maybe, unless I'm being silly, unless it's something else. It could be something else. I was thwarted last time. I could be fumbling it. But yeah, my instincts are saying it is almost 1 AM and I won't do maths. And so my instincts are saying having this one and running it instead of this is better value than upgrading this, because this is only a limiting factor by 5, and so having the excess won't really add much value, whereas being able to run the second version of this is much better. And I'm going to refresh it to see if I can get any duplications of the ones I would already run, which are not going to be an option. Is this a basic multiplication too? That might be worth picking up, but I don't think it's like extraordinarily worth picking up. Let me check the value chart conversion for blue gems. 22 to 50? No, this one would be actively worse to run when I could get this out. Okay. Yeah. I guess this one's the best one to get then. Because the 10 as opposed to having the scaling up by 3. I might just save my coins. I'm gonna save my coins. So we're gonna run this way, that way. Yeah. Much more chill. There we go. Nice. So we could upgrade it, but let's see, limiting factor. So the red ones are gonna run 32 to 64 in the background. For the blue gems, I'm not going to do all the maths in my head because they end up awkward numbers, but the limiting factor for blue gem tier 3 doesn't have any isolation. For turquoise gem 3 doesn't have any isolation. For blue gem 2, we are going in with the blue gem and this one, so there's no limiting factor on these, so any surplus would just be for like the sake of it. So none of these have any real value to me because red gems scale so slowly. Because this would be, well, this would be 32 to 64 to 320, which isn't close on the 1 to 22 from this. Well, it's half, roughly. So I think it's best to refresh, because we don't really need to worry about these as limiting factors. And these are not the refreshes that I wanted. What's my target for this round? What round am I on? Round 5? None of these are called round 5. Does it mean round 35? Is this the last one? I suppose I can check by matching. 20... No? This is lying to me. Wait a second. 32. Oh, you didn't get 32 starting. Is this the 12th round on? Oh, these are the future rounds, so it's round 12. Does it tell me what my target is? It's got to. That'd be so mean to not tell me my target. I think I'm gonna have to refresh again. I don't like that. Like, I may as well upgrade this. But neither of these are worth it to run. Because this is... Actually, wait. Ooh. If this is going... This is only a +1, so this one's actually better to run. Okay, this one I stand by. Ooh. What would this be? Okay, so the thing which I'm It'd be no. I can get to blue 2. Why would I go to blue 2 when I can go to turquoise 2? I think I'd go to workbench. Okay, wish me luck. Yeah, I'm at almost double. Why was I stressed? I can go endless for this one? Or can I keep going? Ooh. Okay. I would really like to get a third slot at some point. I'm gonna refresh. Definitely don't need that one this time. Oh, this one I want to upgrade. The others I think I'll leave be. Because, let me check the input ratio on this. 3 to 5 to 22. Oh! It's not listing the sums, it's listing the starting values. Oh, okay. And that's a much simpler way of explaining it. I was assuming it was doing base materials and expecting you to cross-reference. Okay, that was me overcomplicating things. So on this one, it's a 1 to 5 value converter, which then goes to a 1 to 50 plus 1. And we have 25 starting materials. Then for this one, you have essentially a 2 to 3, and this one is a 1 to 2 because it's a 2 scale multiplier. And this is a 2 to 3 ratio. So for every 2 of the first line, it gives 3 of the second. So it gives 5 to 51, but it actually gives 10 to 153. Is that the case? Is that what it's saying? Okay, I can test the maths out on the next menu. I know the blue gems are more valuable in the end, but I don't think it's worth it here. Okay. So, let me test out the predicted maths. So, wait, it's automatically giving me a higher the estimated score is the starting score. So, if I'm scaling this one up, the 25, it goes 1 to 5 and a 1 to 1, so I'd expect it to go up by 100. Yeah. Yeah. And then this one, it goes 10 to 253, and we would expect the limiting factor to be this. So we would expect the value to go up by, my brain is so smooth, 253, 1020, no, 1041 minus, okay, so we'd expect it to go up by minus the 100 plus the, roughly go up by 1300. No? That's so much less than I thought. I must be understanding the ratios for this one. 2 to 3? Is that not saying for every 2 of the input materials you get 3 out? Or is it saying the output ratios of these 2 is 2 to 3? Is that what it's saying? So for 5 in, you get 2 lots of the 50 and 3 lots of the 1? Let's try the maths for that. So in that case, we have 25 of the 1-star ones going in, and so that would be going up by 250, then up by like 13. So we'd expect it to go up by like 270. Okay, yeah, it's that. I don't like the formatting for that one. No, that's not very communicative. I like the first half of the formatting, but the second half of the UI is silly. Oh, hi, Lenta! Maths, yeah. I didn't read the tutorial, and so now I'm doing maths to figure out how it works. Oh, Oh, hey Unpa, how you doing? Howdy howdy, we're doing maths. We're doing numbers. This one does almost nothing because it's a 2 to 1 and a limiting factor of 29, so it just adds 29. This one I think is the most value, even if it weren't calculator. Just chilling now, but I got my pulls in. Ooh, how did it go? Wait, were you pulling for Pepe or were you pulling for someone else? Which gamble were you doing? Okay. What does this one do? Evenly divided before this technique takes effect? What does that mean, functioning? Pepe and alt? Ooh, how did it go? I've only done the 3 pulls for Pepe because I'm saving for future things, but it has not gone well for me. I've gotten 1 5-star so far and that was Mulberry, so... Okay. Thank you for the stitch trick. Oh, it's almost 1 AM. I should be getting to bed soon. Okay. So the immediate answer is we grab this, because it's always going to be this one. Oh, I wish I saved more money. Okay, no, this one's still going to be better. No, I'm going to save to have another workbench, and we just win it back like this. Okay, I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom and then I'll be right back and we'll continue running through the challenge. Okay? Be right back in... Let me do math. 90 seconds. I think I can make it. Okay. If you need to go up, grab a drink, now's your chance. I will be right back. Speak to you soon. Okie dokie, I'm back. How speedy was I? Bedtime? Ooh. This ECV? Oh, what do you mean ECV? Night, stay safe, heading to bed. Ooh, night, Lisa. Sleep well, sleep well. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. We don't care about any of these, we want the upgrade. Then we refresh, we care about this one. And now that we have 4 slots, we care about this one. I think. Amounts for speedy? Look at me go. Oh, I still need to finish my pasta. This is not very... I will finish my dinner by 10 PM of me. Okay. I won't be able to afford them anyway. No, but it's fine, they're bad. Oh, there we go. Triple the value, look at us go, going crazy. Okay. Yeoman and Golden and making money moves. Gotta click the little paw for next. Bye. Do the free refresh. I think the point where I start buying these is after I start buying the new workbench. I don't think it can be worth it beforehand. The event's winnings for 5 stars are Mommy, let's go pilot mention. Green put some for 6 stars. Pot 5 no tuna, pot 3 pepe. That's good going. Susan Lynn and executed the force. And Swire the Elegant Wit, you have had good winnings. And for the spark, Aya Alt, how many pulls did you do? Oh my gosh. Gonna do free refresh. Workbench. I think it's still just best to like wait for savings and run it back. 300. That is good odds for 300. I'm not being sleepy, am I? That is 11 and 300. Actually, yeah, that's good. Need to expect like 6 on average, wouldn't you? Yeah. I was gonna get Chennelt. Oh, how come you went for Swirelt then? I mean, Ialt, blah blah blah. But people said Ialt was a really good healer. Oh, that's fair. Lamb gaming. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like pulling to Spark on a limited banner is such a big commitment. I would go in with like a plan and a PowerPoint presentation to justify my choice. My luck was too good this banner, collab will bring me pain. I'm hoping that because I've had bad luck, collab will bring me joy, but I'm also aware of the fact that I'm only doing the free pulls, and so I don't really deserve anything even with good luck. So we'll see. Okay, there we go, now that becomes worth it. Although I think it would actually be better to get a 3rd stage fire upgrade than that one, but I couldn't get it with the refresh, I don't think. No, class is over. Okay, we have 3 more to go. Do I wanna do 3 more? I kind of do. I really like this mini game. This is my favorite one they've had for a while. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Sorry, my brain went to sleep for a second. And then you're saying you could go endless on the previous gem stage? Wait, you mean like I could have kept going? Or as if you could go infinite? I'm assuming. Wait, no, don't begin! No! No one look at that score! You could keep going? That'd be fun. Is there like infinite streaming time? Not infinite streaming time, infinite playthroughs of the stages. Although, surely you get more complicated formulas later on. Or does it start being more awkward proportions for the starting material formulas? It's endless. My only healer was Tulipsis. Okay, I cannot remember her name, but there is a healer who I borrowed for an event stage for one of the EX stages who was so good, and she was a 5-star, and I cannot remember who she is, but I really want a copy of her because bar Aya Alta, she's the best healer I've used in game, and I think that's because she was like someone's pride and joy who was built really well, but I also just can't remember who it was. But also, we're reading over to Venti because it is 1 AM, and I told myself I wouldn't stream for more than 6 hours, and I've almost kept to that promise. Denya, you're up with raids, I swear? What do you mean? Rainy won't be ending stream, she's only been streaming 15 minutes. Have I messed up again? well, assuming I haven't raided into someone ending stream, we're going over to say hi to Lainey, who's doing some just chatting, and I will be back on Thursday to finish reading through the story of the event. Except maybe might have to do an extra stream to finish it up. Not sure on the logistics of that. We'll get back to you. What's my stream schedule this week? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we have a midday stream Saturday or Sunday to try and finish up the story stages for the event, which is like slightly awkward time, but I'll see you then. I'll let you know on Thursday. Bye 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 bye.
Yeah.